it, I had to sit and think about it. Like that was the worst part of me. I had played. We about to interview Bibby one of these days, but I had to sit behind Bibby, and I used to just wait and wait and wait. You kind of lose your confidence a little bit because you're like, there ain't no way I'm this sad.
Yeah.
But like, I'm glad they didn't do that to you. I'm glad you got handed the ball because, like you said, you're a top 75 player, one of the greatest to do it. Like, did you want that moment like to learn, or was you like being thrown in the fire?
I mean, I think shit, a lot of people career be dependent on that. Like, it's a lot of dudes that if they come in and they get the ball right away, they could have. Ain't no telling what they could have did. That changed people's careers. But when I got there, it was like coming from a small school. I was always telling myself like, shit, I might be in the G League.
Wars. I used to watch all y'all games, but you and Westbrook got together.
Oh, this shit was muted this whole time. That's crazy.
And I just remember when I was like rookie, second year, it was like he used to try to give me 50 every time. Like it was like he would be shooting on me so much that like KD would get mad, like pass the ball, like he's shooting every time. And once I realized that it was like that, that's when I started taking it personal. Like this, like I know he always
I
gonna
just
go
realized
against
I gotta take
everybody,
that Celtics shit
but
off.
he really
Well, I
tried to
don't
like
care.
come get me. And that was like when it became personal. So I started going back, and then I started having the ball more. Once like we did our rebuild, I started having it more. And he noticed that I was having it more, so I was being more aggressive back at him. And then that's when it turned into like talking. I've been busting your ass for years, and I'd be like, yeah, well, like it's a new time. Like so when we started having that conversation, it just turned into every game. It was automatic. Like I came to the arena knowing like it's on tonight. Like something happening.
Damn, I thought y'all had real like beef for real because it just seems so tense.
What's going on, cousin?
Coming from him just on BS, just trying to get it off on you.
Played like this,
Yeah,
he
but I'm
just
saying,
played like that. He a cool dude.
Hmm?
Russ is cool.
Yeah.
Off the court, we cool. Like, but on the court,
Yeah, I get my hair.
he took that approach and like, ain't nobody punking me.
Yeah, I get that motherfucker off.
It did for sure.
Yeah.
You ain't see the playoffs?
He's stupid. I was like, what the fuck you mean? Yeah, no. I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, that shit going, brother.
Oh man, continue.
Oh my god.
I'm fucked, gang. I don't want to ruin it.
Oh no. Yeah, I changed the hair of my character and everything.
You fried, man.
That's all wrong with it.
But yeah, when you get home.
I ask you this question. What's your favorite game winner between the one in Portland, you know what I'm saying, coming off the curl, knocking it down, or the bad shot, quote unquote? The bad shot. That's my favorite one for sure. I know that was a personal accomplishment for you, obviously winning the series, but do you know what you did to the internet with that shot? You fucked everything up with that shot. That was probably one of the hardest edits. The father stretched my hands to that shot was one of the hardest basketball edits of all time. Yeah, that was a moment for sure. Yeah, and you
Are you about to retire or something, or what?
I didn't even think about it like that until
Okay.
you do media, all the shower, you do all that stuff, and then like you finally get to your phone. Like I look at my phone right after, but then when you go into that whole post-game process, it's like a little minute in the playoffs where you get to your phone. And I just remember after that, I was in a Sprinter, I was on my way back home, and I was just sitting there on my phone, and I was like,
it was fucking
there was so
weird.
much shit that happened that I ain't even remember it happening. Like I looked up into the camera, I ain't even remember that moment.
Whose fucking dribble do I have?
Crazy picture.
Dribble style. This shit got to
shit.
go.
It was a blur.
Oh, it's Jalen Green. Oh no, it's not. What the hell?
You remember waving though?
Yeah.
Oh.
I remember that. Like,
I remember you waved. I don't know if it was your brother or something.
That was my brother.
Oh,
He
yeah,
sitting right there.
Yeah, he came. I said, oh, they turned. I said, ooh.
But that's how you know.
Yeah, once I got to the barbershop, bro, I seen Green Bay was losing to the Vikings. We was down bad. I was like, damn.
What type of when I come into the game, I'm playing against Russ or whatever. Like you see Russ' brother sitting courtside too. Like everybody got a brother.
I thought you knew that.
Like when you go home or when you step away, your brother,
just like your daddy, boy.
Don't ever, you know what I'm saying? Like it's that type of conversation. So is that type of investment. So when it happened like that, he was like, shit, he made the shot. That's what it's like.
You knew you was gonna take that shot though?
I knew after about, like, when the clock got, like, I remember I was about to call for a switch to get PG off me.
Yeah. Then they talk about, yeah, damn. Yeah, they talk about that.
A little bit, like, back a little bit. So I kind of waved him off, like, and right when I waved him off, I was like, I'm shooting this shit right here.
Damn.
You know how far you was?
Bro, that's what I was saying, bro. You shot that bitch from yonder.
What's crazy is my trainer, Phil, when I was running the camp, he came to OKC, like, after, I think it was after
literally
game
just
3,
spaced out.
OKC, we was in the arena shooting. And that whole series, we was shooting that night, and I was just shooting a bunch of deep threes, and he was like,
For sure.
Like, you gotta make these.
Yeah.
You gonna keep making these. And the whole series, I was just hitting deep three after deep three. So when it got to that end of the game, like, I just remember, like, CJ was like, to my right, and I could just see his arm, like, telling me, like, go. Like, it's time to go. But I already knew in my head, like, he stay right there, like, I'm shooting this shit right here.
You goaded for that, 100%.
And it was a tie game, so, like, if I miss, we going to overtime.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, that's crazy. And that shot got brought on wrist again because we was watching stuff in the Olympics, and that shot that he hit in that gold medal game was just like,
that was crazy.
That's just different.
You said his
like,
what?
I just get it like that. And a lot of people talk about, obviously, we know stuff to go. Like you, one of the best shooters of all time that don't get enough credit on that because you really go crazy. Like we was looking at the highlights, but you have plenty. They don't talk about it enough, bro.
Nah, he number 2. It was him and Clay. Number 2.
Oh, that's what I was about to change up behind the back.
I feel like you can shoot off the dribble better.
Yeah, Tyrese shit, I don't like it.
I mean, Clay, I ain't gonna lie, because he took 60 on us. I got a different view, like,
I got PTSD.
Yeah, I got PTSD from Clay. But the way you can shoot off the dribble, though, I put that, like, you and Steph in a different realm with that shit.
Hard to do.
It's a harder shot, they more contested. Yeah. People guarding you harder. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different, bro. Hell yeah, bro. They definitely don't talk about it. They act like I don't be doing what I've been doing. Like, this will be my 13th season.
You've been going crazy for a long time.
Nah, you've been cold.
Crazy.
It's been a long time, bro.
That's what we want to hear. Go crazy.
It's been a long time, bro. Like, I'm just saying, it's like my time in the league. When I think about, like, how many people
I swear it was a move I was just doing.
Good, like,
I don't know how the fuck I was doing it.
It's been more people very good, and more people very good for a couple years. Like, it ain't been that many people that been here the whole time, like, since I've been in the league, that just been doing it, like, over and over and over. But I think people just get bored with consistency. And I ain't loud, but, like, shit, I've been doing it that long and winning. Like, it ain't like I've been doing it and I'm playing for a team that just never played in the playoffs. Like,
yeah.
The season before last, bro, I averaged almost 33 a game.
Oh, no, I know.
Yeah. I know. Average the dub in the league for a decade, bro.
It's crazy. I've been over 25 for damn near 8-9 years.
With another, I'm gotta stop cussing, but another person averages a dub. Yeah, you know how I get there. I'm gonna say that motherfucker CJ McCollum. Yeah, he see his shit too, but I'm saying that goes to you, like.
But I always told CJ, like, I could think of games where CJ come out hot. If he got 18 in the first quarter, I ain't trying to get my 22. Like, CJ, I remember one game he was playing against Chicago. He had 50 in 3 quarters, I think. I just didn't shoot. I just kept giving it to him, like, because I want to see everybody do their thing. Like, if I'm gonna have a lot of moments, I want to make sure that shit, when it's somebody else's moment, I'm gonna let them have their moment. Cause I want niggas to be happy for me when I have mine. So I ain't gonna try to be hogging the moment all the time.
Yeah.
So
It seemed like the media tried to break y'all up for a long time, bro. Try to separate y'all, saying y'all was too small. Like, so that goes to show what type of person you are, for sure, to let him rock out like that.
And for sure, even to see, like, how you embrace Simon is like, nah, bro, like, I'll show you how to get to it. And you can see the direct reflection of that. Like, obviously, you can tell, bro, in that locker room, your presence is stuff, bro. You show love. And that's like, even with you, like you said, when you got in your starting position, all right, I'm straight. I'm going to make sure.
Okay, I might have to go to Jalen Green.
That was my goal.
But I thought it was.
Like, what he does is not normal. Like,
especially as a
player, showing people love that.
I mean, I thought it was James Harden
supposed to take his spot. Yeah. And that's not what when I was coming in the league, like, people weren't really doing that. Like, nobody was doing a camp where they invite guys to come work out with them to show what you do. to help them get better because they want your spot.
Yeah. I mean, I know, bro.
Okay,
like,
what the fuck?
To me, I'm looking at the game and how like these dudes coming in behaving, and I'm looking at a lot of weird behavior, like how they handle success, like the shit that they doing and what they saying and how they act when they have some success.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, that shit is not gonna last. Yeah. And then when it stop working and it don't work and then they down bad and they broken up about it, ain't nobody gonna come save you. Ain't nobody gonna care. So I'm trying to touch them and reach out and give them everything that I know, because I know it's gonna give them a chance to sustain it. So like Ant, all of them dudes that's behind me, like I'm gonna give them everything because I'm not in competition with them. Like I know I'm gonna win. I already been winning, and it ain't because I've been hating on somebody or holding out. That's actually why I keep winning, because I'm not hating. I'm sharing it.
100%.
Putting the next player, young player, whatever, in position to do what they gonna do. Because what's for me is for me. Like I'm gonna be me all the time, and it ain't gonna stop.
Oh, that's real. Everybody ain't like that, bro.
Yeah.
I remember my guy E.T. used to always tell me that about you, man. He used to be like, they ain't a realist, bro. He want everybody to win, and that's a fact. Like, just even seeing that with my own eyes today, I'm looking at all the young guys you're working with. I'm like, man, if I could have had something like this when I was a rookie. Because they asked me, we was sitting up there watching, like, did you do this when you was rookie? I'm like, no. Wasn't nobody taking me under their wing to show me how to get better. They thought I was going to come to take their spot.
Yeah.
But
it's, I mean, the thing about like the camp, bro, is we got like speakers, like mental, like stuff that is gonna help them with stuff that ain't got nothing to do with basketball. Yeah. They all gonna have agents, especially now. They got agents, they got managers, they got family members. You got all these people that's pulling them in all these different directions, and then when it don't work out, ain't nobody gonna be there. And ain't none of them been in position to really give them sound advice that's gonna actually help. They just think he about to make some money. They think he better than everybody when they don't really know what's really going on. Like they don't really know who in this league, who their competition is, how the coaches look at them. They just think this my family member, he the one. So it's like we trying to share as much as we can with them on the court, but off the court too, so they don't come in here thinking that something is not. And they've been, their whole life they've been working to be an NBA player, and then they out the league in 1 year and don't know what to do. Now they just somewhere, doing anything.
Yeah.
They ain't playing basketball anymore. So that's really what our focus is, because a lot of these dudes, is two-way players, second-round picks, first-round picks. Some dudes on the, they on the cusp, like that third year. You get your option picked up, you guaranteed that third year, but after that, you might be overseas.
Might get spooky.
Yeah, they don't care what pick you was no more. Now they looking at you like he wasn't what we thought he was.
Yeah.
That's another 19-year-old that like they looking at like they used to look at you, so you can go.
Yeah.
So it's like we trying to stop that from happening, but it's a lot that they gotta understand on the court, but also like what goes into off the court too. You know what I'm saying? Like them drills we did today, them wasn't Euro steps and a bunch of side stuff. Is like, bro, these are conceptual drills you have to be able to do in the NBA. Like the X is on the court for a reason. Brian gonna zip the ball to that X right there. If you're not there, it's gonna go out of bounds.
Run what?
He gonna put his hands in the air and look at the coach and you come
out. Yeah, we could do that. So I already got a team in.
This the type of stuff they gotta know, or you can't make it. Especially for some of the positions that they in. Like y'all not the number one pick of the draft. So
nah, that's dope.
Well, I might like it.
For sure. Gotta ask, man. With your first year being out of Portland, how was that transition coming into a new team, a new city, and getting adjusted to playing with another great player like Giannis?
It was like I was excited about it, like going into it, just opportunity to like really win. Like every year I always thought like if you're a competitor, you like this, like we can do it this year. You know what I'm saying? Like you talking to the team, everybody excited it's a new year. But this was the first time where I went into it like we can win for real. Like and it was kind of fucked up because I had a bunch of family stuff going into like
that's
that
not
summer,
travel.
Going through a divorce and knowing I'm gonna get traded, but not knowing where I'm gonna get traded to, so I couldn't get hurt. Got to be able to pass a physical, so I wasn't able to get up and down at all. Like I didn't play pick up or nothing the whole summer. Damn. And my first day getting up and down was the first day of training camp. And I did, I got traded like 2-3 days before camp. So I got to Milwaukee. I did my physicals. Moved my stuff into the apartment I was in for a little bit. The next day I went to go shoot. Shit, the next day was media day. And the next day was practice. And I remember like going up and down at practice and we got to stop. Giannis got the rebound and I'm like running up the sideline and he threw it ahead to me and I jumped up, caught the ball and I landed like, if this the out of bounds line, I was this far out of bounds. Like I caught the ball, I'm way out of bounds. I'm like, oh, I'm off. Like I ain't on point. Like I ain't ever did that shit before. I'm like completely out of bounds. So we keep playing. And just because I'm a scorer, like I hit a couple threes, like I got to the rim a few times, but I could just feel like my body didn't feel good. I'm thinking like I just had to pick my life up in 2 days and just go and like play. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't nothing really settled. So like I pretty much spent the whole year trying to like just get my mind to like be there and to lock in and be sharp. Because I knew what type of opportunity I had. You know what I'm saying? But it was a harder transition than I thought. Like just like I said, because of my life, but then also like adjusting to playing with another great player, and then also playing with Chris. Like Chris is a great player too.
Yeah.
But he plays a certain way too, so I'm having to get used to playing with two players. And I don't want to stop them from doing what they do.
I'm in a whole proving ground game.
Find how to be the best version of me within those
I'm in a whole proving ground game.
It was a lot of moving parts. It was more difficult than I thought it would be.
Well, Dame, I'm gonna need you to get that shit together.
Yeah, I trust
They
you.
over there at the Pacers.
Yeah.
Pacers fan, he think they got smoke for y'all, bro.
We did last year. We didn't talk about
Last year they like
Who gazy ass shit.
last year
Y'all
they
was hurt,
yeah.
bro. Y'all was hurt.
Last year it just was, they I think the first time we played them, I don't think I
didn't
played.
step up on that.
I
I just cut him off.
don't think I played in that game, and I think the next time we played them was in the in-season tournament, and then they beat us in that game, and that was when Halliburton was like, my time, whatever.
Yeah.
So. Like when I seen that, I respected it. That's why I said after the game.
No, yeah, you show love.
I respect
Damn, I
it.
tried to grab that motherfucker.
That's like if,
Up.
like how Rush used to do this, and sometimes people used to do it back.
Yeah.
He had to take it because I done did it to so many people. So I respected it, but like at the same time, you like, we're gonna address that. I respect
right
it,
into it.
but we're gonna get back to that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So then, like the next time we played them, I think we beat them in Milwaukee. And then I think, they beat us, I think 4 times. We beat them that one time. But the time that we beat them was when the situation with the ball and Giannis had like
6-6.
Yeah, Giannis had 64 or something like that.
Jesus Christ.
So like,
he got that look back.
yeah, but he was just dunking every play. Like there's nothing they could do that night. So that happened. And then, the season went by, so, like, we lose the last game of the season, and I'm looking at the schedule, I'm like, we about to play Indiana in the playoffs.
This is about to be done.
When I was looking at it, I was like, I ain't...
Getting sold by this
like
fucking
a
shooting
back
guard.
And forth year, been a lot, I'm trying to figure this out, figure that out.
Yeah.
But I was like, now we about to see in this playoff, so...
You can actually cancel with square? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that.
Bro, y'all was hurt, bro. Y'all was hurt.
No, but I felt like we still was gonna win.
I respect.
I felt like we still was gonna win. But I mean,
Chris Wilson believed it. Banking threes going to overtime and shit. He damn sure believed.
I still felt like we was gonna win. But I mean, sometimes teams have a run, and they had a run. They end up getting to the conference finals, and they beat us in 6 games. I mean, I still felt like we had action. I strained my Achilles again in game 3 too.
Give us some.
Like I said, y'all was hurt, to be fair. As a patient, they was.
But you get out there, you get beat, you get beat. You know what I'm saying?
I respect that. Hating ass nigga.
I'm just saying, his energy low. Like, he ain't marking that patient shit down. Talk your shit, kid.
You had a great season.
I seen y'all Cause I be watching, so I seen the episode. Y'all was like, you know, the Pacers, whatever. I'm like.
Nah, I ain't say that.
I remember you was like, nah, I ain't for the Bucks. I remember you was talking.
That nigga Waller over there.
Yeah, whatever team.
I want to chip in Milwaukee Shooter deer.
He went there.
Yeah, you got
We got a Boston hat in the set now. We got a Boston hat. Shout out to my dogs, man, up there.
That's funny.
Nah, I hope y'all have a hell of a year this year, though.
They are.
For sure.
Nah, and the East is gonna be crazy this
You
year.
just gotta be healthy.
Yeah,
Honestly,
for sure.
that's what's gonna come
I
back.
want to ask you, what's it like playing with Giannis? I had a chance to play with Giannis as a point guard. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it a bean. It's me, I love Giannis. He's a good dude, super cool. But as a point guard, nah, hell nah. I'm cool. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm cool.
What? How the fuck you end up getting that off?
I'm cool. I'm catching any fish. Boy,
Nah, this the
get to
thing,
that
like,
corner, my boy.
nah, this the thing about playing with Giannis is like when you've been great and you won playing a certain way,
For sure.
like you gotta respect that. That's how you play. That's how you know. And then you put me into it. I'm used to having the ball too.
Mm-hmm.
But I came into the situation like, you know, like I gotta be a great compliment to Giannis. So I knew it wasn't gonna be what it was in Portland.
Mhm.
But I just think it was just a.
So we playing Pro-Am or what?
It's different when you got some.
Alright. No, I'm about to send you an invite, nigga. I just told you, I got jerseys and shit that I am not about to. No, I'm not leaving my
Do
shit.
it a little different, and I think the best part about it is like.
Yeah, I
we
was about to
have
say,
a
if I got some better
conversation.
jerseys than mine, then I
Yeah,
got
like
you.
he was just like,
Nah.
I'm not changing. He was just like, dang, sometimes like you gotta just tell me, like, pass the fucking ball. Like you gotta tell me, cause like all I know is go. Like I'm gonna go. Like, but don't like he'll tell you. Like,
I gotta
tell me.
redo
And
the
he-
first one
That's
that I
all have to
got.
say.
And he mean it though. Like,
JJK.
I give him credit because he mean it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's really how he think. Like
Oh, yeah, I
when
made
got
summers.
there, I'm watching him work out. He working out against 4 people.
Yeah.
And they all fouling. Like
I know everybody was like,
you
who
gotta
the
foul
fuck
me harder
did
than
that?
you know, like, so that's just how his mind is.
I don't
Well, one
like
thing I
that.
do love about
Oh.
Giannis, though, he do
I gotta
listen.
go to.
Like he'll listen to anything you say. Like he'll take it in. I don't know if he was listening to me, but he was considering it. I'm like, look, I'm fast too. If you give it to me on the break, I can get to the rim. He's like, okay. Push that Euro. He took one drill Euro step. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna get out the way, bro.
Yeah, it's just an adjustment, bro. I think that was the biggest thing. And like
I'm
as the
trying to
season
find.
went on,
Found your name.
we talked about it more and more. The more that we got to know each other, it was like I felt more and more comfortable telling him like, if my man is sitting right there in that gap and you can't get in there, just swing it to me. After I hit a couple, like he gonna get a little closer to me and you gonna have more space. Like we started to have more and more conversations like that. But I also would tell him like it's also gonna let me know like when the ball is coming. Cause he get in the paint so easy, you know, he'll get into the paint and sometimes he'll just dunk on 2 people.
Yeah.
And then sometimes, you know, a third person will come.
Yeah, I'm about to send you one right
you
now.
know, just jump before he jumped and then he'll throw it and I'm thinking we about to shoot. So it was just like as the season went on, we talked more and more and like we definitely had our stretches where it was like that was it right there. Like, I remember we went to LA, we played the Lakers and I had like 35 and 11 and he had 35
Whose jersey
and 12
is it?
and 8. And then we played the Clippers and I had like 34.
Oh, that's the Jujutsu
10,
Kaisen one.
6, and he had 37, 12, and
Yeah, that's the
9.
Gojo one.
And it was like those back-to-back games. I remember like walking through the tunnel and we were just looking at each other like, this how we gotta do it. Like it ain't gonna always look like this numbers wise, but like when we on point, it could look like this. But we gotta use each other.
I'll show you the screen. I'll share my screen so I can see the other ones real quick.
I'm coming off, hit him in the pocket. He don't have nothing. He come back to me. I'm shooting threes off the handoff. I come off the handoff, get to the paint. His man come to me. I'm dumping it off, dunk. It was just like we was clicking. You know what I'm saying? But I think when you having injuries, you know, I miss a game here, then he miss a game, and then Chris miss a stretch of games. Like we was never able to just fully like click all at the same time. You know, then I think they both missed a stretch of games, and we playing the Clippers, and Bobby had 28, 15, I had 40. We beat the Clippers with everybody, and then we beat Phoenix with everybody. Like it was just a funky year, bro. Like
I mean, that's why I had y'all winning the chip. We talked about it, but all them things combined, injuries and all that stuff.
It's hard.
You gotta be healthy, bro.
I had y'all winning the chip. I got y'all winning.
It's gonna be.
I mean, do we be real? I mean, do I got y'all winning the chip?
The East is crazy this year.
The East is top heavy, 100%.
JT, he mad right now. He ain't getting no tick. It might be it's gonna be an interesting year, bro.
It's gonna be tough, but I mean, from being in the league a long time, bro, it's a lot of shit that happened over the course of the NBA season. A whole lot.
I fear the deer, man. I want to chill with the deer.
Man.
They don't fuck with no more, but I still rock with them.
I'm about to say, I ain't see you in the building at all this year, man. They be inviting people back.
They would have moved me, bro.
There would be no 520 live show in Milwaukee. We gotta get. Dang, you know what President Beck had?
I'm going to the game this year. What do y'all play open tonight?
I think we at Philly.
Oh, that's tough. We probably going to that trip. I didn't even look to that.
Yeah, I think we at Philly.
I want to hop into the rap shit though, bro. When did you pick up the pen? When did you start did you start out freestyling with the guys on the AAU trips?
Damn, you can't pass? Fuck.
Yeah, so like
you.
My AAU coach when we was in like 6th grade.
No, not you. I'm talking about Dylan.
We would do the local tournaments. We'd go to Sacramento. We might go to Vegas. We'd go to LA. But we used to have 4 people to a room. Like for our time.
And then you said you're at a
like
big
2
build.
beds, we literally was.
Damn, you didn't even make your pass. Oh, damn, you about to get dropped, gang.
But at some point, he'd have us all in one room.
About to fall.
We'd all just kind of be circled up in there. And he had talked to us like, hey, I'm gonna talk to y'all like men. Like you could tell he was trying to mold us to be like certain.
Oh, you see the shit we on the side? Oh, yeah, I didn't even peep that.
Like we ain't scared. We don't care.
Oh, that's actually right there. That's the scoreboard shit.
What type of gear they got?
I'm over here about to spark up again.
And they started doing this thing where like he'd start rapping, and then we pretty much had to pass it around to everybody, and everybody had to rap.
Okay.
Like we had a couple white dudes on our team, like they had to rap.
Y'all made them get in the booth.
Damn.
We sit in a circle like this.
Damn.
We just pass it around.
That's hard.
And everybody had to rap. And I just
you got a post fade?
When I rap sometimes, like
damn. You can shoot mid range. You should have a post fade.
Like, and I.
Or you don't have
like
post fade phenom and shit like that.
I had to keep coming with something clever, and then like all my cousins I grew up around was doing music. They was all rapping, and then by the time we got to high school, you come out for warm ups. We was coming out to our own music.
That's
go record.
Damn, that's fire.
Let them play the music. We doing layup lines. We was playing our own music. College, we started doing mixtapes, and then that was.
Was you a West Coast rapper at first?
Was you
E40?
Tell me where to college.
What is it?
No,
yeah.
Who was your
obviously being from the West Coast, I like West Coast music.
I mean, it's easy. I just don't
My
do it,
style
honestly.
of music was always more like East Coast.
Gotcha.
I like bars. I like people that could like rap for real.
Yeah.
And I was never the style on the West Coast like that. It was more bounce, like dance,
Steez, yeah.
I just said I just started because I'm smoking.
I always preferred my style because I like lyricism and writing and bars, and doubling time and stuff like that. So I'd write music like the kind of music that I listen to, and then I try to find like that balance of like what's player and what sound good, and boring and preachy, and that's kind of like the lane that I
was trying to guard you.
My music.
When did you know you was nice though? Like, all right, I can really do this. I can start putting the LP.
Wait, nigga, stop moving.
I can
Damn it,
start
let me jump.
Wayne Jada for a feature. Like,
I did.
Yeah.
I think it was like probably like 2015. I started putting stuff out on SoundCloud, and no, it was before that. I did. What was that? What was that? All Star 2015.
Oh, it's not Let It Be guard you. What the fuck?
It was 2015 All Star in New York.
okay.
I was at that one.
That's what you made.
He was in that one. He was in that one. Yeah. So All Star 2015 in New York, I did Sway in the morning because Sway from Oakland. So he was like, you do your media stuff out there. He was like, come on the show.
Yeah.
So when I walked in, he was like, man, like, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I know you be rapping. Like,
Damn.
You
I can't get it put back.
Like, yeah.
Fuck.
So, like, I rapped on Sway, like, during All-Star.
Hold on. I need to see something.
That's my most viewed
No, not yet.
rap video on the internet.
I can't. Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Okay.
So, like, after that,
Throw up.
Everybody was
Oh,
like, you
damn.
gotta start putting music out. Like, this shit fire. Like, it went viral.
Yeah.
I remember that shit.
And then
I was
after
about to
that,
say,
I
why
started
doesn't he jump
putting shit out
high?
on
What the
SoundCloud.
fuck?
And I was doing a bunch of SoundCloud stuff. And then people was like,
I mean,
you gotta drop an album. And
you can't pass for shit. That's why you can't do it
my
long.
26th birthday, that was probably the following year.
I know,
For
but
my
I'm saying
birthday, I
you
did
don't
my
have a high
first show,
pass.
But I performed all SoundCloud songs
Where you performing at?
in Portland.
Oh.
I sold out a show in Portland on my birthday.
Damn,
So, like,
I bet tell you that.
And then I started working on the album after that.
See, if you had a
Like,
pass,
my partners-
you would be able to catch him.
Adidas, at JBL at the time, like they started wanting to use my music for like all my stuff. So that's really how it started.
That's hard, bro.
So I needed to own my music. I needed to own like my publishing and the masters and all that to be able to use it for like commercials. And all that stuff. So
What? That was a bounce pass. That was crazy.
it just took off.
I don't know how the fuck I just did that.
Somebody working with you, your agent or something? Like,
Oh, try to do a double
up.
up. Try to do a double
So
up.
he actually worked for my agency. He's
Like double tap triangle. Double tap triangle once you get the ball.
Like
Oh shit, hold on.
he
Like
always get on me
if I
for
lob
my
it to you,
very
double
first
tap
game
triangle.
of my
Then
career.
you follow
My
after.
season was against the Lakers too. So we played them on Halloween.
Like if it's like a layup,
We actually
yeah, I was gonna
beat
say if it's like a
them. I had
layup,
23 and 11.
cause you
And I remember walking out the locker room the
Double
night
tap?
before, me and my cousin. Was
it has to be a layup. Like you gotta catch it for it to be a layup.
And I came out the locker room and they was like, man, that was a
No,
good
he needs
game.
to pass
Like,
it
you
to-
just played against
oh,
Kobe.
shit.
You just had
What?
23 and 11. Only Allen Iverson. So they telling me all these stats and shit. Like, and I remember I let them finish and I was like, bro, I really can rap. Like,
Just go. All right, go. You go.
I was thinking
Go.
about what I was writing in my notes. I'm like, bro, I really can rap. And they all look like, man, not another fucking basketball player thinking like they can rap because they hadn't heard me rap. So then I started sending them stuff to his phone. After I recorded, I sent
No,
it.
because I'm telling you, you can't
So
have a
he
dunk.
was just,
Like the first
my
catch has to
agent
be a lot.
working for my
Oh shit, I took
agency,
too long.
Doing basketball stuff.
Like it has to
Now
be
he
like that.
basically
Like
is
where I'm about to lay it up.
you know,
That's the only way you
everything
can
about me.
like do
He
it.
and my A&R, but
Why the fuck?
he do all the
Hey,
side
we gotta do one of those.
Because he done learned
We gotta
like,
do one of those.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
Yeah, I remember the 4-Bar Fridays.
So you gotta like try to. I don't know. You gotta add more to your bag.
Like having a sold out crowd listen to
Yeah.
you know, rap. Like you get it in the NBA, you be playing in front of thousands of people.
Yeah,
You
I mean, nah.
you
What you
up on
need?
stage,
All right, do you don't have the dribbling on, huh?
It's definitely different.
Like
my
the
first
left stick
couple
dribbler?
times, I'm like, man, I wonder if they even gonna like fuck with the music like
Yeah.
that.
Where you use it?
And
Who's your dribble motion?
like when
is
I
it?
got up there and I did the first show for my birthday, I was doing
No, what the
this
fuck?
freestyle, and I think I posted a clip
Is
of
it?
it at the time on my Instagram. But I was rapping. And I was like, like one of my bars, I was like, last time they count me out,
you don't
what I
even
do,
play on
game
high risk,
6. I
cuz.
said, last time they count me out, what I do, game 6, talking about when I hit the 3 on the Rockets.
Hmm.
And I said it in at the show, I said, last time they count me out, what I do, and the whole crowd said, game 6. And it was a clip of it, and I was like, oh, they fuck with my
What the
shit.
fuck you talking about?
I'm really nice. Like,
I'm wild.
after that, yeah. After
taking my
that, that's
shirt
when
off.
I was like,
This-
all right, bro.
You about to crash out? Crash out.
You could jump off stage.
Crashing out.
Who been your favorite collab so far? It's a two-parter, and then like, who you look forward to work in the future with?
My favorite so
My
far.
bad. I'm over here trying to figure out whose moves I got.
Jay-Z.
You know, it seems
Wayne,
weird.
That's crazy.
Or
I gotta say Wayne, cause like the first time I got with Wayne, it was actually somebody reached out to me for Wayne, cause they was like, you know, he wanted to do something with you,
yeah.
cause he, you know, he liked how you don't try to rap like a rapper. He can tell you just rapping like you. So we connected like that, and shit. Me and Wayne got so many songs together that ain't even been released. Like, cause everything I send him, he do it and just send it right back. Like he do that shit fast. So it's a bunch of shit that I haven't even put out. But I say that one because I actually been to the studio with him,
Yeah.
and like being able to see it, I was like, damn, like.
Man, you know how crazy that is, bro.
Yeah,
He said it's all right.
I know, bro. I grew up on Lil Wayne, bro. Like,
To me too, man.
Don't fall on the floor, my boy.
Nah, it was crazy because when he was like, I was in LA, he was like, yeah, pull up, come to the studio. That's crazy.
It's
I
pro.
was like, all right. And then I was on my way there and I was thinking like, damn, like I'm finna pull up on Wayne at the studio. I'm thinking he finna have 50 people there. It's gonna be a whole situation. I got there, it was him and the engineer. That was it. That's crazy. And he probably rapped through 35 different beats, just like play the beat. He's standing up at the mic. He'd rap. Then bring it back. He'd rap over some more. He wasn't writing it or nothing. He just was kind of like rapping over each track, kind of punching in. Then he played some shit for me that hadn't been released. I was like, bro, this dude really is like, how you even think about half of this shit you saying? Like, it was crazy. It was a crazy experience, bro.
And for him to still be doing that to this day, it's still crazy.
Like, he coming crazier. Like, right now, it's like he keep going.
Yeah, he in this bag right now.
What's that girl that hoop at LSU?
Hey.
And that one, she gave her a real
Early?
verse.
Late? Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
Crazy.
And it, like, as an athlete, too, like,
I mean, I got to.
people would give you a throwaway, too.
Oh, my
Jesus.
Jesus.
Do something like
I just barely moved to the left. I got shook.
He
Shit.
a real verse.
It's all right. It's all right.
He ain't never gave me no bullshit.
Yeah.
That didn't go through. Where did the ball go?
To try and collab with you.
Man.
You got something cold?
That nigga doing his hardest not to guard his man. It's crazy. He tried his hardest not to guard his man. That's crazy as fuck.
I've been on his ass.
Hey.
That's how I was interviewed. Like, we gotta get Dave, bro. We gotta get Dave.
That's why I said, like, bro, I'm trying to work it out, bro. I feel bad, bro. We supposed to do this shit months ago.
We appreciate you, bro.
But I've been trying to get one with Cole for a minute, but I actually know him. Like he hit me. He randomly hit me one time, and I'm thinking like, okay, I see his name pop. I'm like, oh, he finally finished. He probably sent something through. I opened the message up. And he hit me about like our roster to see like if we.
Bro, why didn't this just make me pull up? That shit took way too long. That's my fault. I ain't gonna cap. I literally thought I was gonna pull up. It didn't give me nothing.
But yeah, I say Cole. That's my.
I love this game right now. I was not trying to pull it too. I didn't even want to pull up like that.
Few names to say, but
I just want to stop.
Cole, Drake, and Kendrick.
100%.
Them three I gotta get at some point.
You just say Cole. I forgot that Cole really went hoop in Africa. That's why I thought he was about to say his highlight tape. I thought he was about to say
Nah, but he really love hoops. So like what I do send him sometimes is like when I see other rappers that's actually nice and hoop, I always send him a clip. I'm like, hey, he might be able to get you.
That's early shit.
I know you can type.
He said my shot chicken.
Who do you think better, him or Chris Brown?
Chris Brown. I think Chris Brown, like, he athletic.
Yeah, if you don't play proving ground or pro-am like that, your shot is never really going to be what it should be.
Like a young player, you know what I'm saying?
That's tough, y'all.
Damn, Cole.
Okay.
That's tough. I don't know.
Nah, I'm taking.
Chris probably more athletic.
He's more athletic, but Cole, like, really love hoop, though. So that could give him the edge.
The best rap hooper is Dave East, though.
Going to hoop in Africa is crazy.
Dave East hoop.
Dave East the best.
It's a dude named, it's this dude, it's a rapper.
Yeah, that was a late game.
Fuck. Dax, though. He nice and
second one in a row.
We got somebody from
First
Indiana
one was
that
early.
rap. That's nice.
Yeah, Dave East is like that, though.
Like, Dax, I'm telling you, look him up.
Nice. Look up Debo from Indianapolis.
Yeah, he really D1.
Yeah, he went to IU. He really liked that.
That's for Dave East.
You know, doing the shit. You know, doing the shit. Yeah.
That was a crazy signal.
Somebody got a stud, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's a rapper that's nice and hoop that
A rapper? Gilly?
Gilly
Gilly can hoop.
Yeah, hoop.
He can't hoop.
Nah, Gilly can hoop, bro.
He be hooping that
Gilly, big 3 MVP, bro.
He is.
NLE Chopper can hoop, too.
Yeah, you can tell he played AU for sure.
Yeah, he can hoop, bro. That's a few.
There's somebody I can't think of.
Then rap. Nobody we grew up on.
He said, nah. Yeah. Simp, I see you in the All-Star game too, bro. Nah, it ain't just me. You got bars, though. Hooping is your shit. But you one of my favorite. Hey, you got bars, bro.
I can't.
Y'all tripping, Cam.
Cam can hoop.
You know, we ain't doing this on the show, but R. Kelly can hoop.
Why?
We was talking about musicians that can play basketball. You know what I mean? We ain't got to tap in.
Always out of pocket all the time.
Y'all know I
Did you see
got
that team uniform?
Come on, get Dame out of here, man. They got this camera shit to get back. All wrap this shit up.
No, before we got it, we can't let you go, bro. You top 75, man. You had that moment to be there at that ceremony, man. What's that like, bro?
Honestly, it was crazy, bro. Cause I didn't. When they first announced it, I started seeing like lists of like, this my top 75.
Damn.
This my top 75. So I thought it was just like a trend that, you know, people were saying who they thought their top 75 players was.
I mean, shit, what you went up
To the gym
against.
one day and somebody
I love how he broke me when I moved to the left, barely, and how you're guarding him and you're not getting broke. That shit is crazy. And you have no fucking defense, bro. Your perimeter is a 73, bro, or 70 something. That's just shit. No, yo, my perimeter is a 91 game.
It was the first time that I was like, they really looked at people.
And all I did was step over barely. That's why I was like, wow.
Them winning, like what they've been able to do consistently. Like this ain't
I be
like
hating
no
that shit.
vote.
It's like a little line that you can't cross.
Popularity contest. It ain't none of that. It's like, what have you done? So like that's why it meant so much for me, because it was like I could think of bigger names and, you know, people that you, if they had to say 75 players, that they might just off the top of their head put them in front of me.
Yeah.
But when you look at the body of work, it's a lot of players in the league that like, it's probably like James, KD, Russ, Steph, Bron.
I mean, the competition we were just playing against.
DeMar. After that, Chris Paul. After
Yeah,
that, it ain't nobody that.
Come on, you can't just be
got more
like we didn't do good. Like, bro, these niggas stay playing this shit.
And like they all been in the league for 3 or more years longer than me, and I ain't.
I mean, I do too,
so
but
like,
not like
I said
I don't
earlier.
know.
That been
I
like,
don't know. I fucked up. I can't even blame
in the
them.
playoffs on a vet team and on a rebuilding team. We started rebuilding. We was right back in there, like right back in the playoffs, 8 straight years. So it's like that was the first time I was like they made the right decision. Like people ain't gonna see it right now, but when they look back at like what actually took place, they're gonna be like, he should be in there. And then, you know, we got to Cleveland for the like 75th anniversary event, and just being in the room and seeing, you know, Kareem, Magic, and like seeing all of these dudes, that was the first time I was like, should I even be this? Like this crazy to be in here, and I'm like one of them, and being in a picture and taking a picture with, you know, the other Oakland point guards. It was, you know, GP, J Kidd, like being up there with them. It was like I'm amongst this group. But I say that like the craziest part, and I told this story I think on Q Rich and D Miles shows. Like,
We better win this, bro. Easy buckets, cause easy fucking buckets, bro. Let's not do extra. Just get the cuts.
And I was like, this man is like.
Somebody walk to me. Somebody cut. I never was always on offensive again.
It was probably 80 cameras surrounding like the other 74 players. When he walked up, there was probably his own set of 60 cameras, and he walked up, and it was like, you could see right away, he ain't like, we part of the top 75, like he's the one. Like he a part of his own group, and that was when it was the most obvious to me. Like, seeing him walk up, even when you was in the building when they called his name, I was like, yeah, we could all leave now. Like, let him go up there by himself. That's how loud it was. It was like that shit wasn't real.
I love how I just did that when I just hit. Oh man,
that's crazy.
That's the second time I did that without even fucking trying.
From no name AU team in Weaver State to get to top 75, but I probably, did you dream that?
No. I said it yesterday when I was talking to the campers, when I was just telling them like, I was stressing to them like all of the people that's working campus.
They're moving and send the screen.
Like the NBA coach, like even the counselors, a lot of the staff is like they coach me. I played with them. They played in college. Now they coach in college or they coach in the NBA. like they got credentials, but they also witnessed my story and everything that I went through, so they know that none of the stuff that we doing, it ain't just no, oh, I'm a star now, let's make sure, let's act like he know everything. He ain't have no, he ain't do nothing wrong.
Okay. The fact
like
that we're actually about to lose is crazy.
So they witnessed it, and they can share the same message that I'm sharing, and they experienced it through me. But they also know, like, the Formula Zero is not me.
I guess you just gotta shoot from there.
I'm a product of the formula.
Oh no.
That all of these people make up, and I'm sharing that with them. And I was like, the reason why it's important for y'all to like be invested in this and to embrace everything that's happening here is because I don't need nothing from y'all. But because of all of this stuff and like my ability, I've been able to accomplish way more than I ever would have thought. Like I would have never been like, I'm about to be top 75. Like even when they was talking about top 75, I wasn't thinking, oh, I'm in there for sure. You know what I'm saying? So like,
yeah, he was already. No, he was already there.
Going like this.
That nigga
fast. I was just. When I came in the league, I was like, I might spend some time in the G League. Literally, I was literally thinking that I might spend some time in the G League. Shit, I might go to Miami and be playing with Bron and D Wade and be just a shooting point guard. Like shit, I don't know, but I could have never dreamed of everything that's happening.
And that's why, especially with you being top 75 and deserving of that for sure. Like you said, you get overlooked a lot on the time change. Like you said, it's always voter fatigue and room with people. But like, you can talk about all the newer guys. There's a lot of younger point guards in the league, but still, you still hold your ground. You still do your thing. You still set the standard with that. Before we get out of here, it ain't got to be in no order. Just know what I'm saying. Who's some of your top 5 players? They ain't even got to be the best. Or who's some of your favorite players right now? Just period.
I say right now, because if we say period, there's a lot of people I can't leave off the list.
You already know, niggas get the wilder.
So right now, I'm going to go Anthony Edwards. I think everybody super high on him right now, but I like him because of his energy, like his swag about him. It's authentic, and he got the game to go with it. So I'm going to go Anthony Edwards. I'm going to go Ja Morant.
Shout out to Ja.
You know, he got in some trouble, so I think people kind of turned off to him a little bit. But I mean, I know what I'm looking at. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go Anthony Edwards, Ja Morant, Luka.
That's I was gonna say I was not about to touch that shit. It seemed that he hit it last. I was gonna try to pick it up, but.
That's my 5 right now.
Good, big man.
Like when I'm watching and they like my favorites, I'm gonna go.
So far, chain that backcourt trench.
Trench babies. That's somebody that's gonna be a shot. Big team. I'm like, hell yeah. There's a lot of Oakland. Like I said, people.
I mean, I'm going with like obviously younger players.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's what. You know, that's the group I go with.
But they all like real though. Like when you watch it, you can tell like I hang out with him. You know what I mean? Like Ja Morant, he come on 38.
Yeah, for sure. Anthony Edwards.
He go cloud out on me.
Anthony Edwards is definitely one of us. For sure, 100%.
It was funny even seeing Joker. He was like, when Olympics, I was like, all right, that's cool. I'm back to with my niggas.
Yeah, I thought you just get the extra pass.
Drinking beer, watching horses for sure. I know Luke's smoking a square somewhere. So.
Hey, don't put that spot on Luke.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
He's hanging off the new quarters. That's crazy.
He smokes squares.
Oh, that was a beer. Y'all want
like a beer.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, dog.
That's dope. We'll take it. 7 seconds.
Appreciate you making this happen, man. Y'all know what it is. Club 520. Like, share, subscribe. Be here and tell people they can grab some merch at
shopclub520.com.
For sure. We appreciate y'all. Catch y'all next time.
Damn.
It's coming down to the wire. In the W. We're in the final month of WNBA season, and you got the postseason too. And if you're trying to get tickets, you already know I'm using the Game Time app. Elite views from your seat and the lowest price guarantee. Game Time takes
it looked like it was going to you, huh?
And the best part is, it's not just basketball. You can get yourself some tickets to comedy shows, concerts, and any big event. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use promo code Club520 for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code Club520, CLUB 520 for $20 off. Get on Game Shop app today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. All right, we back. Another episode of Club 520 podcast. From the host, my name is DJ Wells. Damn, it's been a minute since you've been here.
You're telling me I didn't.
Still got my gang with me till I left, my dog.
That's crazy. It's cool. It's cool.
How you living, man?
Cool,
you like
man.
nasty?
It has been a minute. He didn't even say it right. He didn't even say it.
Glad to be back in my city.
In your city? Okay.
And
Defense.
prepared for this weekend.
He was there. It wasn't open. It wasn't wide open.
For the people.
Oh, is this weekend?
Yeah, it's Sunday, 6 to 10. The pregame.
I pump faked. What the fuck? I literally pump faked.
Oh, you thinking the niggas ain't going to church?
Oh.
To the end of the experience.
Oh, I forgot you got a kid. Holy shit.
For sure.
What the
For
fuck?
sure. To my right, my dog, Young Nacho, Young T. How you what, man?
I'm chilling, bro.
I'd rather go poop and grind, bro. I don't want to
Got
be
these
here.
14s on that I got off eBay.
Yeah, I don't. But man, I really don't want to get off this shit because I just need 2 wins in this motherfucker.
My front door.
That's all I need. I just need 2 wins. That was the easiest win you could have fucking got. I swear to God. I swear to God. What the fuck? Easiest win,
Hey, we
bro.
need a new segment where you just flex on everybody every week. That's the best thing we need to clip up, Luis. But nah, them 14s is crazy. And I remember when them dropped back a couple years ago, like, people slept on them. And they ended up getting on sale for a second. And then once they were gone, everybody wanted them again.
Yeah, I slept on them. I didn't get them, but I just happened to have some
Fuck it.
credits on eBay.
I just wanna- Why the fuck?
Got 'em.
Yeah, those are slept on for sure.
Yeah, those, even though they came back out, the gray ones, but the black, yeah,
I got them.
them is tough. But listen, man, shoes, we was talking earlier, man, there's so many shoes coming out the end of this year and all of next year. It's crazy the fact that people really keep up with that shit, but with the reselling low-key kind of going down, it's never kind of tight because you can now get, like, shit you really want on sale.
Yeah. I seen the undefeated Forest coming out. I was hyped. Like, I couldn't afford it. They was going for a ticket, so to see them coming back out was hard.
And boys is gonna be upset because at some point, some of these shoes that we be holding high and near and dear to our hearts, bro, they gonna be on sale sitting. I was in a couple stores this last couple weekends, and I seen Nerf sitting. Bro, once upon a time, that Nerf KD4, you couldn't get it if you wanted to.
That's a fact.
Yeah, y'all niggas was talking about the whole 2025 shit though. Y'all getting every shoe. That's coming out.
I gotta.
Bless your heart.
I gotta go crazy.
It's a crazy run.
Gotta go crazy.
Like, a lot of them shoes are fire, but to get every... Y'all niggas gonna be buying shoes every week.
They got me in a chokehold.
We found some more eBay credits. Might have to take care of a couple of those.
Bro,
Hey, man. There was some fire shit coming out, though. Shout out to Jordan.
I'll be right there. Hold
Put
on.
out the
I didn't even need the pro.
That might be
Pro,
one of
yeah.
the best years.
What's the 17s coming out right then?
End of the month.
I need to.
And them are 300.
And then the
That's
other one,
why.
with the 85, the Bray 85.
Why are those 250?
I don't know. I'm getting them.
Well, we're
Yeah, I
gonna
don't know.
but why is the Jordan 1 $250? That's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm. What else was coming out? That we said we was getting them 10s. Gotta have
I
them.
literally said that for every shoe.
The steel toe 10s with a cap, yeah, and them are classics. Definitely get to have them.
My Black Toe 14s will be out November 30th for my birthday, too.
Yeah, I got them, but what's the second pair? Like, I had them too.
Metallic and Great 5, necessary.
I have nines. They hurt my feet so bad last time I wore them. I might have to.
Yeah, they could have kept them, but I know a lot of people love that shoe. I love it.
Black Scene and Threes.
I could pass on those.
I'm not a 3 person, but they're classics. I can't deny they're classics for sure.
I love my I can't even say this shit.
Mama there.
Yeah, I love them. Too bad nigga put their feet in them.
Shout out to the friends and family that went to the friends and family.
Hey, y'all, Jeff and Mike be sharing shoes.
Nah, that nigga,
Oh, that's crazy.
that nigga Mike.
Who's about to know now?
I would tell my story, but they're too much.
Mike took my shoes.
Yours came in today, though.
Oh, okay, respect. Respect.
To tell a nigga you wearing his shoes.
Pretty much just waiting for
your shoes is coming on the way. You gonna give him those?
You got it.
Not knowing what the niggas' real plans are.
The worst part is if you would have put the shoes that you already wore back, like, nah, these still yours.
Almost.
Nigga act like they was
I mean, I just need to get the 2 wins in the pro am, and then take one shot when I'm tired.
Big 3 All-Star game, kick the birds. As much as we walk around Boston, them boys got
that nigga walked in hella puddles in the ball.
Damn, man, my shit was kind of easy. I ain't gonna lie. My shit was really easy.
Nigga can't just go to the ball and grab them real quick.
Like, the only thing I have to do right now is take a shot when I'm tired and the proving ground game. And it's annoying me that we didn't win that game. I don't know how we didn't fucking win, bro. It's like,
nah, it was all good.
I'm saying if it was me that would have did that.
You and him, y'all got anybody else that would have worked besides y'all two.
Only because it's you, swear to God.
When it comes to the go food, and we about to recap over because look, we've really been gone. Niggas really been living on the road. It feels good to be back at the crib, but them two, when it comes to going out to eat and to go place, is the funniest shit.
This nigga is annoying, bro.
Yeah,
he's the worst.
They be wildin'.
He forgot my food again this time.
No, I didn't.
You literally said, all right, I grabbed that box.
So, never mind. Yeah.
Okay.
What we got?
Continue.
I know the Mellow 12 is coming back up. Definitely.
Golden.
Yeah. I don't like them 3 mix thing y'all was talking about though. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't really my vibe. The SD4s, I mean SD. The SB. The SB4s. The SB4s are coming out.
Y'all said white sand. The 4s, white sand 4.
Woo, can't wait. I can't wait. Some of my favorite Jordans right there.
The undefeated 4s.
Undefeated, can't wait.
I know, but we're waiting for Hero. I mean, for Hero.
I hope they flood.
Why don't you shoot mid-ranges?
That would be funny.
Oh, wait, you don't have a fucking mid-range.
On sale somewhere would be fucking hilarious. I can't wait to get all those shoes. I'm gonna be. But it's low key like, what shoes are the kids like now?
Damn.
Like outside of basketball shoes,
this build
like
is
with the hoop shoes, but what do they hold like to that standard?
Yeah.
Because all the stuff that we grew up on, like LeBron's and stuff.
Like, it's just the fact that you really don't have a pass, bro.
Man, Jeff talk about
You could at least got a 78 pass.
Yeah, kids on the bus stop be
Then your
flying.
strength ain't even all that.
100%. And they know it's fake.
And the only kids that get
You should have put a
Jordans are
95
kids
block.
that they daddy, you know, like get Jordan.
Yeah.
They don't really be like.
Then when you get the +5, you can get
They
99.
Like it's because it's cool in the house.
Yeah. Like I ran into a kid at school. Like, what number? I looked him hard. He was like, yeah, I got on the 8th. Look at that nigga, he on some 3s.
Damn.
Nigga, them is the 3s. He was like, I don't know the numbers. My daddy be getting them.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you don't even know the numbers.
Live through your son.
Yeah, as you should. That's why you should put him with some K-Swiss, so they know what them are. Yeah.
Nah, they fuck with New Balance and Asics for sure too.
Yeah, they.
That's a
Yeah,
they in the walking shoes for sure now.
New Balances, Asics. Yeah, the Dash shoes been going crazy. The Vomeros, you know what I'm saying? Mike Staple shoe.
Yeah.
Yo, designer shoe, that's it, bro. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. The kids have.
What you got on them Srirachis?
They like 4s though.
I mean Hirachis.
Sriracha.
I'm thinking about that motherfucking Sriracha sauce later.
They like Jordan 4s though, cause they do it, cause Kai.
Yeah.
Kai always talking about 4s.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't even think about their streamers being that influence. I mean, obviously that's the case, but I was gonna say not too many like fashion forward streamers you would think of, but they don't give a fuck no way. They all want to dress like young boy.
Yeah. Kids, the staple is a hoodie. No matter the weather.
No matter the weather. People had on hoodies at the fair, bro. I was so shitty.
Yeah.
This nigga was 90 one time we went to the fair. I seen a nigga with a whole sweatsuit on. Nike Tech, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I said I'll whoop your mama ass for that. Look, y'all need to get a whooping, bro. A hoodie in 90, bro.
Don't matter, bro.
And we was in high school, we would do it too. That's the crazy part. Oh God, I wouldn't have.
How long does he normally take?
No
way I'm built. No way.
Nigga,
how long does he normally take?
He was not sweating.
I just cut the air on in this
Aaron.
motherfucker.
Everyone over there.
A little wicked.
Man, he was walking with his mama, man, with that hoodie on, man. It was 90 degrees, bro.
Yeah.
All black.
That's just where I don't know how they doing it though, bro.
Bro, they be thug. I have never seen so many assorted colors of dental tears, top and bottom sweatsuits. When I went and dropped Lil Homie up, I said, come on, man.
Yeah, Lil Bob don't hit because Lil nigga don't even be sweating, bro.
That's what I'll be like, bro. How y'all not sweating, bro?
Go if you want to.
They look different, bro.
Oh, why not, bro? We're not doing that. T-shirt, bro. No, it's 90.
Bro, because I don't want to go and this nigga pull up. I'll be mad as fuck.
Anyway, man, it's my body, not yours. Respect.
Bro, ain't no way you comfortable.
But you can't say that with outfit.
No way you comfortable.
That's crazy. But, man, hey, man, speaking of the recap, listen, man, we've been on Raw all last week. Like you mentioned, a couple of dope venues, man. Let's start off with Phoenix, man. It was dope, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dame and his team, Adidas family, showing us love out there at the camp. It was dope to go see, you know what I'm saying, professionals, you know what I'm saying, they striving to be professionals in that environment, working out behind closed doors. Like, obviously, you know how the experience is, but just to see that, you know what I'm saying, and see Dame organize that was dope to see.
Yeah, Dame got a good heart, man. He a real solid dude because most people don't invite people into their space.
Yeah.
Doing a workout. Like, when I was coming up in the league or a young player, none of the vets would take me in the summer and work out with them. It was like, you know these young dudes coming up to take your spot. Why would I give them my sauce? But instead, he giving them the formula, like he called it, to be successful. And I think that's dope.
Yeah, it was definitely dope to see. And then, like, for them to just follow the instructions, how they're supposed to do it. Like you said, we seen some stuff, shit, even NBA players still don't know how to do everything right. So see them grow in the offseason was dope as hell.
Mm-hmm.
But just love being out there, like you said, being invited in the space. And listen, man, that was one of the best podcasts that we had. We went crazy.
Yeah, we was there for this podcast for a minute.
Niggas worked.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
Yeah,
Who all we have out there? E.T.
Shout out to E.T.
DeMar.
Yes,
Baby.
Dang.
Shout out to Belly. Baby.
Mike Belby.
Shout out to the homies, man.
Oh, G. Oh, last but not least, shout out to the real JR.
Hey,
We're gonna uplift you.
Hey, he wrote me, he texted me, he was like, oh, you out of pocket. Shout out to JR, man. He showed love while we was out there. We appreciate you.
For sure, man.
JR said he's trying to fix the situation, man.
Yeah. Pay what you weigh.
I wore the shit out of them slides in Boston, JR, just for you, bro.
Nah, shout out to JR.
Hoping I see Sebastian. So I can tell him, JR gave me these, nigga.
JR real.
JR got my house.
They stupid. Shout out to Tim Frazier too.
For sure.
I was supposed to read him, but okay.
Yeah, he was kicking it with us too, man.
And I think that's the dope part about that. Is like when you get around situations with people who really know basketball, it ain't gotta be as people whoever you look at. Everybody got that respect. Like it was dope to hear people in that camp speak his name the way they spoke his name.
Yeah.
Everybody essentially like we be having fun on here, but if you make it to the league, nigga, you probably really cold.
Yeah.
And if you stick around, you really actually good.
Yeah, definitely. Nah, Tim can hoop. There's no question. Staying in the NBA for as long as he did, he definitely can play. But to see him and Dame relationship and being on teams years ago and still cool like that, like even E.T. and Dame, you could tell that they built a real friendship.
Yeah, for sure. And man, listen, bust out of Phoenix, went straight to Boston. We ran to the MVP in the lobby. I swear, him and Gilly conversation was the funniest shit ever, man.
They crazy.
Yeah, I was trying to sauce it. I ain't gonna lie.
Gilster. Still ain't shit.
Damian Gillard is funny as hell.
He said about 20 names, bro.
Fact that.
He
I should have
really
just
think
hopped
he
up
can
that.
fuck with y'all too. That's what was blowing me. I'm like, oh, you were
Time I
cool.
decide
You
to
were
Euro
the
is
best
not
ranked
it.
player at the age of
I got you.
100%. But if these niggas want to turn this NBA switch on, bro, it's over. You said, my nigga, Donovan only beat me 10-6. I said, bro, he was just toying with you.
Bro, he was not playing.
I seen him score 50 in the playoffs.
He was not playing.
Chill out.
He scored 60 before.
But he wanted to be in the crowd. He was sitting right there. He was busting the professor ass.
Hey.
I swear to God, bro.
Professor, man, was out there getting cooked.
I could not believe it. To his defense, Professor probably 40.
Bro, he is.
He is. But still, bro, that's the wrong nigga to lose to. Even if you fucking around, because you know he not going to stop talking about this forever.
Nah, he don't talk about that shit.
Because he ran down on you and said he wanted to smoke with you and move.
Yeah, I said, what? And then he looked at me, he's like, nigga, I know you was that tall.
Yeah, I
You
fucked
taller
up
than I
that.
thought. Yeah, and they don't post your ass up.
That's what I told him. I said, bro, you going straight down, nigga. It's over. Niggas is
Tim Duncan.
elbow to the chest, nigga.
Oh, Club 520.
Cause he about
This is Jeff Teagues. Jeff Teague, Club 520 podcast.
Small. He was not the worst celebrity ever because Michael Blackson pull up is probably the nastiest jump shot I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. But it's cool to see him get out there though. Try something different, but basketball is not for him. For sure.
Now him or Anthony Anderson.
Hey, you know who slid up on me on the DM pause? Like, nah, that sounds crazy. But who wrote me on Instagram?
Who?
Simba. He was like, oh, nigga, I could hoop.
That's me. That is definitely me.
He said he gonna do the show. He rock with us,
Check it out.
man. He watched the show. He said,
I could get up.
Drop some new music and stuff. He got a new thing going on. He gonna.
Y'all know that's my guy. Shout out to Simba.
But he sent me a video making a 3 like, you got me fucked up.
We gotta make that East Coast run.
I don't understand that. I'm literally there. I couldn't get there.
With the highlight, bro. Shout out to
Sending a nigga a clip of yourself is crazy.
He talking about nigga, fuck you, I can hoop. Oh man, Vanessa, man, it was a
They
crazy
got that.
weekend.
Yeah, they got that. I know I wasn't tripping.
Listen.
I knew it, bro.
Shout out to the Big 3 for the hospitality.
I wasn't down there.
Took care of us the weekend, man. All-Star game, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't get the dub. Nah, I told him I had 30 seconds for him, man. I was like, I'm gonna come out there and shoot 2 threes. I'm like, y'all can come sub me out, brother. I ain't been practicing. Since we lost, I ain't been hooping. Then I was gonna blame Coach Swaggy, but you know what I'm saying? Nah, I was assistant coach.
I thought I got it.
He was assistant coach. Yeah, me and Swaggy probably, you know, the craziest coaching staff ever. Worse than the Wizards that year.
I ain't gonna lie though, that environment is fucking fire, bro.
Yeah, you shouldn't let pass the ball.
It's not brand new, but it's still a baby. You know what I mean? It was fat and
Come on, man, I know.
The garden is not small.
yeah, bro. Q got a lot on this plate for sure, but for what he's working with, bro, that was a good production, 100%. I
You
like
got that?
for sure. That was fun.
Right.
So, like you said, bro, it's a dope product, and it's only fun.
Yeah.
The best part about it is, like, you seeing people buying into it. Like, they not out there bullshit. Like, I know sometimes people be how you feel, whatever,
That's a
but that
bucket.
championship game, they people playing for that bread, bro.
Nah, they definitely play every game. That's why, you know, when it first started, I was like, shit, y'all playing hard. Like, I gotta start going to the gym and trying to be in shape. But I ain't been in the minutes of the All-Star game. I ain't had no
Oh, he fouled. I was like, yeah, I was waiting for the big man, bro. I'm like, he overcommitted.
3-on-3, bro, it's crazy.
Right.
Like,
If you pass me the ball, I got you.
So that's how you know you got a dope
One more?
product, bro, for sure.
Yeah,
People
took too
believe
long.
in
He
what
took
you got
he took too
going
long.
on and the fans, these is real
But we still got it, though.
niggas, man. So you know what I'm saying? Like, that Kobe story, it made sense because it was people like waiting to see y'all. Like, damn, you still hooping? I'm glad I get to see you. Like, at least in the playoff line. Yeah, that's hard.
Like 4 or 5 people was mad at me. You ain't go back in.
Oh, they was in the crowd shitty at
I
you.
was like, yeah, I
You
ain't.
didn't take a picture with somebody, boy. I said, hey, my nigga, hold down real quick, my boy.
Hey, you want mad dudes like, I can't get a smile? I said, that's crazy.
I was just hoping he was gonna wait, and you did. Yeah, I'm happy. I thought he was gonna pass me the ball back as soon as you got stuck. I was about to say, fuck, bro, I can't even do nothing.
When it's like 20 in a row, I'll be like, alright, bro, man. Y'all can't group this
See,
up.
me and you good. So that means, you know, somebody fuck up somewhere. It ain't us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'll be right back. Hold on.
I'm just saying. Because then, like if you take one with one person and then you don't take it with the next 20 you out of pocket, so I just be like, I just want to take one with you.
This is what I always wanted to ask you. When do you know?
Nah, but yeah.
That sound like you leaving a
You know what I'm saying, man?
I just try to I try to get a little kid. Like,
Oh,
as a little
definitely.
kid, I'll try to take a picture with the kid. But if it's like adults and shit, I'll be like,
Oh,
like,
let's go. Let's go. I'm like, why is it?
Like, especially one dude, I ain't gonna lie. People at the Big 3 seen it. I almost had to punch him. Nigga put his head on my shoulder.
I'm trying to get started 3. Fuck the bullshit.
I swear to God, the lady, I don't know your name. I'm so sorry, bitch, but she was in tears.
Plus
she
5.
Said, you crazy.
On attributes.
I said, nigga, you see that? Trying to put his head on my shoulder. He's like, nigga, go get the fuck. Trying to lay down.
Yeah, he need to back the fuck out though.
Put his head on my shoulder.
That's crazy.
I know. You just don't want to play with that guard.
Me and Nick seen this dude. He was trying to take a picture of Cube. The Cube was all right. And he had the Cube phone. He was like, do this. And the Cube said, no. I started crying.
People be out of pocket, bro. Like, had the Cube the phone.
It's a 2. It's a 2-way tenacity badge.
Like, what are you doing? Like, oh, come on. I just walked away, bro. Like, I'd have punched the shit. She started crying, laughing.
But it's funny because at the hotel, I ain't
Oh,
gonna
it
say who
happens
it was, but this
automatically.
back player. He's told dude, he's always take pictures with the hoes, man. I started crying. I said, that's fire.
I like that concept.
It's okay. I get it. Yeah, take pictures of you niggas.
That's pretty funny. I might have to.
Shout out to my dog.
He's not back yet.
Wow. I might have to write
You don't got his number?
Oh shit, man.
Oh man, but listen, I wanted to ask you about this. So Dolphin quarterback Tua,
Hold on,
basically, he went on an
I'm
interview recently. He was talking about the difference between his head coach now and Brian Flores. Brian Flores, the black head coach of Dolphins, got let go a couple years ago. A lot of shit went down with that. He was basically like, every year.
I was about to say, this game ain't difficult if you know basketball. I ain't gonna lie, I'm fucking up on defense right now. It makes me want to switch my controller.
Actually, like, believes in me or tells me positive things.
My perimeter defense is shit.
I'm seeing success. But he be getting, like,
I ain't gonna cap.
backlash
But I
from
mean,
him.
it's
Just like, you know, the
good,
last
but
2 years
right
of
now
both them
it's
coaches, y'all both won 20 games combined. So, why, man, if we talk crazy to you, if y'all niggas still winning?
I mean, it's just about the player. I think Tua became a better player. I think he was. The last couple
This
of
2K
years,
reminds me of
like,
2K18.
Say Tua is one of the top quarterbacks.
Kinda
Thought that man was
21.
about to have to retire.
Yeah.
Or it was 20. The one that had Luca on
Fucked
it.
up like that.
I think coaches can build confidence in a player. I mean,
Yeah, I liked
they
18.
help
A lot of people
build
didn't like
players,
18,
take
but I like
them
this
to
one because it's
build
like
schemes and stuff.
18 was the one that's like that actually had angle
build
breakers.
confidence and they have confidence to go out there and perform at a high
That shit was.
level. But shit, the coach don't fuck with you. You damn right. Shit on him. Cause I've been in a situation where coach didn't rock with me. Shit, I shit on him. Shit.
I mean, shit.
And then a new coach came, man.
I don't know. I feel like he was always able to do that. I just never made a build like that.
Yeah,
I was like
asking,
kind of
like,
just
he
going
was
through the
saying- he was telling
stages.
him, like, you ain't the quarterback that should be here. Like, if it was my way, you wouldn't be here type shit.
Yeah.
It's just like everybody gonna get along, but it's also a
Instagram.
totally different environment when people actually got. Even if you being an ass, at least it's a better environment, bro. Niggas can coexist.
Yeah, for sure. But I just put that in the same light as like never mind, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna do that. Because I like that coach.
Okay.
But I put it in a situation like this. If he still wasn't performing at a high level, then you could say something. Like, be like, Tua was playing bad, then we could say something. But him performing at a high level, it might reflect on the coach. You know what I mean? Like, damn, it might be the coach for real because Tua got the skills. He playing better now. Probably was the coach. But I was gonna use a basketball analogy, but I like the coach too much, so I ain't gonna do that.
Respect. But yeah, you can always see in basketball, like you said, that bad locker room, that bad franchise. More than not, I mean, yeah, you definitely got some coaches who fuck shit up, but that environment matters a whole lot.
Okay, we can use ideas of this one. We can use like Devin Booker. When Monty Williams came, you can see you know, somebody pushed. I ain't gonna say that because Earl Watson gave him the keys, and he was hooping with Earl Watson.
I was gonna say Earl didn't have the resources either.
Nah, but Earl Watson,
Alright, so we can
you can tell him he built confidence. But other people in that organization, other people on that team was like, he only believed in Devin Booker. He ain't believe in nobody else. And that hurt.
You're at the door.
You ain't even got to think about like a player with one team and another coach game. Just think about a player leaving and going to another team and becoming better. Same thing.
Having a different environment.
Yeah. I was gonna say like Trey Young and LP. They had a little. I like LP. He cool.
Yeah.
But him and Trey Young didn't get along. Trey Young still was hooping at that time, but I think when the new coach came,
I'm so confused. Do we run another one or do we
Trey
wait?
Young went boom. They made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. It looked like he was rocking with Nate. You know what I mean? And it looked like he just started playing at a higher level. You could tell he kind of fucked with whatever they had going on. Like, damn, I got rid of him. Like, I feel like a better player. I feel more confident. I feel
Right
like
now,
this coach
I'm about to
and
go
then
to
they
the
make it
mic work.
Eastern Conference Finals. Hell yeah. Before they were a really bad team. I like LP. I like Nate. I like Trey. But I didn't want to use that because it's my Hawks, but that's a very similar situation.
Man, what you got next?
I mean, yeah, you could tell though, because like you said, Nate, the way that Nate coached, he just let his guards rock out.
Yeah.
So you could tell that type of Nate's a defensive coach, so he's gonna let him do it. But yeah, it was a vast of a difference.
Yeah.
It just sucks in the NFL because a lot more times, coaching in the NFL, like that chain of command is probably more solid than NBA because, you know, football players come and go.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of their positions. Yeah, you get your franchise quarterback, stuff like that, but a lot of moving parts. Basketball, niggas ain't just come through doors like that. You ain't getting rid of, like we talking about what the hell they gonna do with Trae Young still, and it's what, year 7?
Facts.
So,
yeah, you have to deal with that.
What them Hawks need?
A prayer, a
so
couple drafts.
Can go back to the Eastern Conference Finals.
What they need to get back to the Eastern Conference Finals?
Boy,
I don't know. They gonna have to trade for KD or something.
this nigga said they gonna play fantasy basketball.
Yeah, we in trouble, bro.
They gotta rebuild, man.
We done rebuild twice.
They gotta rebuild, man. I think the last part of rebuild is getting rid of Trae Young. I can't keep holding on to Trae Young.
Yeah, I remember that
Over
episode.
with him, free that man, get something for him, rebuild the right way.
Nah, bro, you can't trade Trae Young. You gotta still put butts in the seat, bro. He must see TV. When he hoop, he put on shows. He get 40, 28, and 11.
1,000% agree.
Atlanta love him. You know, the fans like him. So it's like, can't do that. Not right now. Unless you about to get number 1 pick. We got that. Still didn't matter.
The most reluctant number 1 pick.
Like, we got a number 1 pick.
Y'all need it for next year.
The Hawks luck. We get the number 1 pick in the worst draft ever.
Oh, you call me bitch. I'm over here like, who you talking to?
Crazy. He gonna be okay though.
I mean, I think the player probably gonna be a solid player in the NBA. But damn, why we couldn't get Cooper? You know what I mean?
Shit.
Why AJ wasn't a year or 2 ago?
You trade. You might get. You might be right back there.
That ain't what swag.
You definitely not getting number 1 again.
But that's not the swag though.
What, tanking?
That's not trying to get Cooper by himself in Atlanta. Nah.
Hell no.
Hell no. We can't do that.
They didn't want Luka in Atlanta. You damn sure don't want Cooper Flag in Atlanta.
They regretting that.
Oh, we had Luka in that.
Luka with us playing with the role players.
Oh, yeah. Luka would have been filthy in that.
Yeah.
Hey, I think that's part of the reason why they won't move him too.
You can't. I mean, trade. But how you gonna move 28 and 10
and get nothing?
Yeah, like what you?
Oh, you gotta get something.
But what you getting for 28 and 10?
It's over, bro.
I don't know nobody else getting 28 and 10.
Listen, I don't disagree with nothing you're saying. I'm just saying we've seen role players get a haul. I'm sure you can get enough to make some shake with Trae Young. That's all I'm saying.
Well, what you getting back? You still got to put a product on the floor.
Well, we still have to, like he said, we still need people to come and say hello, popcorn and chicken wings.
You got to have a decent product.
We want Boosie to come back.
You said they ain't come to the game for Clint Capella? I feel it.
Not for...
Nah, it's dead.
Yeah, nah, you gotta have somebody.
Yeah, that's trash. Y'all just gotta be mid until Trae Young. They don't care about Trae Young no more.
I mean, the Hawks always been a mid-tier team. We always held in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, they still want them to be competitive, bro.
Yeah,
like let us be competitive.
Yeah, for sure.
When the Lakers come to town, bro, let us at least have somebody.
Somebody that can get 35, might put on a show. Somebody. Yeah. We can at least get a celebration. Shit, something.
Damn. That's tough. Give us some Hawks. Hey, college football back this weekend. I'm geek for it. I know. You know what I'm saying? You caught Madden, by the way?
Yeah, I got Madden. I just beat somebody yesterday. Shout out to my boy Dane.
Damn.
Yeah, got him together.
Summer Jam screen?
Yeah, got him together. For sure.
That's tough.
It sucks when you lose on this platform.
Yeah. Got it together.
Say your name.
Yeah.
100,000 people come down. This nigga lost the match.
He was beating me in college football. He coming to a little conditioning like, coach, give it up, coach. Like, it's not your game. I said, let's play Madden. He's like, all right. I'm going to get the 49ers too. I'm not saying nothing else.
He got one of the best teams in the game.
I told him not because he was talking too much. Got the 49ers, I beat him. Then I said, you know what? You're not good enough to play with a sad team. I got the Steelers. Beat him again. So
this for the grown man game, man.
Yeah, you know.
Man, it's for the adults.
Yeah, man for it.
He ain't with the big boys, but you call man business.
Yeah, right. Play a little kid game. The animation is crazy on NCAA.
Yeah, that I still forget what he said football. But with college football coming back, it's funny because, you know what I'm saying, you got Colorado back. And last year, start off the year, Colorado had everybody pulling up, all the rappers, all the entertainers. What's that gonna look like this year for this team, man?
Ain't nobody pulling up.
Ain't nobody pulling up. Are they gonna be back lit?
Even better. Bigger and better, bro.
I see Nike get behind it.
Who? What?
Colorado about to be weak again.
No, they not, bro.
They are.
They're going to be over 500 this year.
That's not an accomplishment college football.
That says a lot.
It is an accomplishment for them, bro. They won a few games last year, bro.
They tricked off a lot. They should have won like 7 games last year.
Yeah.
We going over 500 for Colorado this year?
Yeah, bro. That's
How many games you got on winning?
Give me the amount of the games that they play.
What they play with? 16? What they play?
Hell no, not that many. Probably 10 or 12.
Yeah, probably 10 or 12.
All right, we'll do 7 and 3 if they play 10.
Yeah, it's more than 10 for
Yeah,
sure.
it's more than 10 games.
More than 10 games?
Yeah, that's 12.
9 and 3. I'm sorry. Ooh.
9 and 3.
9 and 3. Okay.
Ooh, I'm
The
sorry.
Buffs?
Ooh.
Shit,
The big Buffs.
Shit,
I'm seeing.
Well, they are in a weak ass conference now. Nobody in that shit no more.
I see a good 7-5, 8-4 season low.
They don't play nobody this
You
year.
don't get a bowl game and all.
They gonna get their ass beat by Utah.
No, they gonna get a ball game. It just might be a KFC bowl.
Nah.
They gonna be in a nacho bowl. The nacho bowl's gonna be hosted by 520.
Nah, you gonna be the
Playing Central State University.
Boy,
Yeah, you put them at the Circle City Classic.
I'm doing a halftime performance.
They play at Central State.
No, don't do Dion like that, man. He had to get in there. He got rid of a lot of players. Brought in the players that's gonna win. See, I told y'all, in college sports, you can be 40 and get on the line. He got a roster full of niggas our age. It's up for the youngsters, bro. I know. What's the team that rigged at that bullshit ass school?
Bishop Sycamore?
That's what the Bucks are. That's Bishop Sycamore. I do.
All them grown niggas on that team, bro. It's
Son like 25.
Shador's not getting touched.
How old is Shiloh?
Shiloh 23.
Shiloh been in school for 7 years.
Bro, it's a lot of niggas we real.
You don't got his Instagram or
I'm
nothing?
saying, real. Shiloh been in high school.
You don't got his Instagram or nothing?
Football, I think 6 or 7 years.
Probably 6.
Yeah, that shit's sad.
Top 5.
No, bro.
It's 5. It's 5.
It's Shador 4th year.
Well, hold on.
Kobe year, it's 5.
Shiloh 24.
No, that's crazy.
So he did
He
his
went 18. This
You
is
know
6
what? He
years.
went to what's the name first?
South Carolina.
Yep.
Did he sit out?
He sure did. He played.
He played.
I'm talking, did he sit out in between transfer years? Or was the rule already
I'm
out?
not telling if he
Yeah, he ended up going to Jackson State too. Nigga, oh, this
He
fuck.
did a couple years at Jackson.
Jackson State.
Yeah.
I think I got a master's degree.
Man, what? 2 of them. He a doctor.
That's Dr.
Dr.
Sanders.
Shiloh, nigga.
He got put on the back of his jersey, that's
Hey,
fine.
man, go Buffs, man.
Shador 22.
Go Buffs. Hey, I wanted to ask y'all a question, though. Shout out to
I ain't hate on the Bucks, bro.
You are.
I just be tired of everybody rooting for the same team.
Deion Jr. Send them tweets, man. Send them shots.
I spoke with Ohio State, so.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
man.
nigga. I'm Ohio State fan. Always been. Since AJ Hawk.
All right, well, shout out to my niggas, the Mallory Bros, man. They had something that I was looking at. For 1999, the Mallory Brothers.
I thought you said the gang bang, bro. I was saying this nigga was
I
wild.
don't know what you and PB watching. Not that house. 1999. In 1999, The Wood, Life, and Best Man came out.
The Wood.
Fuck.
I seen somebody talk about this shit.
What's that? Life.
Life is the best movie I love.
Yeah, Life is. Well, Life is
Y'all niggas crazy.
top 3 black comedy.
Nah, bro.
You go The Life, The Wood, and Best Man. Best Man for soft niggas.
What?
Weird niggas like the Best Man, bro.
Why do weird niggas like the Best Man,
Niggas
bro?
go see that with your girl.
Hey, speaking of that movie, who was the real villain of that movie?
On my mama, if you at home watching The Best Man by yourself, you weak as hell. If you
That's a good movie.
If you watch The Best Man by yourself, you are weak,
That's a
bro.
good movie.
If I come to your crib and you just sit there watching The Best Man, bro, I'll be like, nigga, what you going through?
You might be a grime.
Yeah, you.
That was out of the shit that happened out of pocket. Who's the little nigga I don't like? The little
Tay Diggs.
Tay Diggs. Loser. I didn't like him. And I'm talking about the movie. So, you lame, but I'll take that.
I was like, damn, you really don't.
No, I'm talking about the movie. He did some whole ass shit.
That was
Your character.
Bruh.
I think you about to ask about who's worse, Tay Diggs in that movie, or what's the nigga, Skinny Man,
I can't think
Terrence
of
Howard.
his name. Yeah, like
Who was the real villain?
bro, had to be him because he was quiet. Tay, had to be Tay, man. But that's a good movie though. Outside of that shit, that's a really good movie, bro.
You gotta watch with a girl. That's it. That's the last one. We can't watch.
But you said that movie's for soft ass niggas, bro. That's like,
it is, bro.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, you soft as hell if you watching The Best Man by yourself.
Rolling up and just watching Best Man is like,
What we doing?
That nigga plotting. That's what he on. He trying to see the blueprint.
He gonna tell it all.
So that makes that movie number 3. That's my whole ass thing.
Bro, he wrote a book about fucking his homeboy's fiance. Bro, he's a piece of shit.
What? Soft ass nigga.
He's a piece of shit.
Weird.
He should have threw him over that balcony. I would have stopped
That
him.
was some whole ass shit, but I still think it's a good movie.
That movie.
Good movie.
That's a grimy
all
movie.
the movies y'all don't watch, all the movies y'all watch don't be tough ass movies.
Every movie I
I'm
watch
not
be
saying
tough.
that either.
Every movie I watch be tough.
Nah, bro, you don't watch.
So you don't have his number or what?
White men tangle up with each other, and they is
What the fuck are you talking about?
You watch wrestling, bro.
Oh, nigga, that's some real shit. Play that shit to him, nigga. That's like the shit I show ass, nigga. That shit weak, nigga. That motherfucker get on your ass.
That shit lame as hell. But you
Hey,
watch it
man.
by yourself, and you don't even do drugs. You watch that sober. So,
I'm telling you, hey, wrestlers follow us, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, you see me here. I ain't got his back. Nigga like John Cena.
John Cena's out there wrestling and
Yeah, send me an invite.
nah, I'm taking the wood number 1 though.
Send me an invite.
I fuck with Wood, but I'm gonna go with
Best Man can be last. I just hate how you shitted on the movie like that. So anybody ain't watching Best Man,
If you a dude,
you still a real man.
you know, if you a dude and you watching
By the
Best
way.
Man, if you a dude, you watching Best Man by yourself. I ain't saying you ain't a man. I just said you weird.
Only soft ass niggas watching Best Man. I'm trying to think like, what kind of movie was this?
Soft movie.
What the fuck?
Soft. A nigga who wrote a book about some shit he did in high school. Like, you soft.
he out of pocket.
Nigga, that
So
shit happened 30 years ago, nigga. Why the fuck are you even? Yes, it happened and that was
Yeah, the publish that was crazy.
Now I gotta answer this since we're here now. Are you still going through with the marriage?
Yeah, I'm just like, nigga, why you soft, nigga? That shit, cause guess
You
what?
ain't my nigga. You supposed to holler at me and let me make that decision before I went to that step with my lady. Before we got all the way to the proposal and the dinner parties and the wedding, holler at me, bro, in college. They did it in college.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Are you going through with the marriage?
Yeah.
Going through with it?
Yeah, I'm hanging wood forever. If I love my
But hold on. So, I can't remember that soft ass movie. I don't care, bro. That movie soft, bro. That movie soft, bro.
I'm just saying.
Like the
I
wood.
do put niggas in tough positions, though. It do. A lot of
It's
niggas
not
don't
even
feel
letting
that
me
way,
join
so
right
that's a
now.
good question, for
The
real.
wood.
That's
a real nigga.
I mean, we in the squad, but it's not even starting.
I grew up like that with my guys walking around trying to figure out getting numbers and shit.
Yeah.
And then
Which
like,
one of y'all slapped the booty?
shit, we all did that.
It's just 3 of y'all. All y'all was on that.
Yeah, we all Phil. I definitely was on that.
Damn, you gonna say niggas name? I told you.
I'm saying Phil, cause it was like
Phil first. Hey, we were out you
Husey,
the Phil.
yeah, Husey who had the videotape. He would probably had the shit on tape, man. Like, just grab the booty on tape. Like, damn, nigga, shit.
I'm the one that can do like that.
Nah, not like that. Nigga, you thought it was
That's
that
at this
video
point.
camera.
You had the hose on the razor.
Man, oh God, nigga. Doing Augusta that last day of school, boy, he got all y'all little. Boy, something
That is crazy.
On the razor is crazy.
They got y'all mama the some of the motherfucking little digital
About to.
cameras, boy. Your mama in ninth
Popping
grade.
the razor up is crazy.
Your mama in ninth grade. You got that on tape.
Hell no. Boy, y'all dumb, boy.
Hey, it's funny now that we getting old enough to see like our peers, people we grew up with, like having like real kids. But boy, back in the day, you don't even know, boy.
Well, I see somebody going to like who sent me a picture of Jamar. His son was on stage
Damn.
doing something. We like, nigga, I remember my mom used to be in this crowd and I would be looking down, making fun of other people's mama. That's just some shit. Now somebody out there roasting Jamar ass. Nigga, look like Anthony Davis.
Because he got the connector.
Yeah, he ain't
Why
got
did
nothing
Jamar
to
do
say.
got the connector? That's crazy. Damn.
That's crazy.
Listen at a kid, though. That's why I'm like, these little kids though, they talk so much shit. And I'm like, it's all it's gonna take is for one nigga to say, nigga, your mom was in that train session back in the day, nigga. Tatiana was a flipper, nigga.
I do not know Tatiana, so this is not. I hope this shoe does not fit for anybody.
I ain't trying to take it for the kids.
I'm just saying, I'm just praying this shoe don't fit for nobody, bro. That's all. I hope that was a random man from the block. Your mama was mixtape is nuts. That's why everybody got so scared about that freak Nick.
Oh yeah. That's what made me think of that shit too. Niggas, boy, that Freaknik video or documentary was so safe though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was so safe. Cause that wasn't the shit that they used to show back in the day. Hell no. Everybody VHSs didn't make the cut for that one.
And that's why I was a good thing that I had phones back then, bro. Because none of that could have happened, bro. He was living a whole different life for 2 weekends out of the year. Wilding out, he would have never done. Now today, you are viral tomorrow.
Yeah, that's whack though. Like, I kind of miss not having a phone. Well, not having a phone, but like having like video cameras on my phone and stuff like that. I thought it was violent. And even like in 09 where you couldn't really get on Instagram and stuff, or even like 07.
Yeah.
I remember when you couldn't like get on Facebook on your phone. You remember that?
Mm-hmm. For
That was
sure.
real
Yeah.
time.
An application on the phone.
I missed that shit. Yeah, that was cool.
And just even clubbing, like later on, right past that, before everybody was on that, you go to the club with stuff on your pocket, have a good time. People used to like dance and shit. Now you go in the club, you just dodging flashlights.
That's why I feel bad really though for the kids now. They gotta grow up and see their mama at our age, maybe at older. All that shit gonna be thirsty. All these fried women online, bro, these niggas, it's up.
Oh yeah, it's
The footage is there.
Oh, it can't go away.
The footage is there.
It can't go
When
away.
you see that link tree in the bio,
All these OnlyFans.
For sure.
And when the pandemic hit,
oh, it was up.
y'all kids turned 15. Entrepreneurs.
Put your pussy on live, I get your tassel.
And one of them on there.
Bro, Boosie, and everybody forget this. I know the niggas don't like him, but Tory Lanez, Tory Lanez IG Live during COVID was
Bro,
legendary.
quarantine radio was real, bro. That was good and bad, though. I'm just thinking all the videos go resurface. Kids and babies in the COVID, bro. They 16, 17, see their mama doing that shit online. They gonna be pissed.
Are they really though? Are they really gonna care? I think we at a place where like people don't even care. Like my mama lit. Like I think that's what kids are right now. You got some kids might be
That's a
lit,
green.
but like
I don't do that shit.
for the most part,
You're
I
playing
don't
high
think
risk.
21, 20, their mama like 43.
Fuck.
But my mama lit. My mama bad. Like go out with her and take the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro, but then you got like safety red, so
That's a green. How's that a white?
my mama just tweeted, bro, about state.
That's gonna be pretty funny when he get out.
So you talking about my mama lit just the cool. Then you got
But you gotta think what kind. You gotta think what kind of kid he gonna be when he grow up. He gonna
no.
He gonna be fried, bro.
I pray not.
Nah, I'm saying like, if you grow up in that kind of environment, like you probably gonna be fried. Like, you probably gonna be like his mom or something. But yeah, like you probably gonna be like, my mama just be wild.
some of my niggas go with fried mama, bro, and they okay. They okay, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying they mama wasn't entertainers. You know when you grew up in that
Hey, mama
entertainment,
wasn't
like,
lit and nasty. I got
bro, she said not the nasty on the low. My mama was nasty on the low, like they lit nasty.
Bro, you can search her mixtape right now.
Yeah, so they like pull up like, damn, bro, this your mom's. Like Kim K kids gonna be different.
Oh yeah, for sure. That program, so
Yeah,
that's the norm. Like,
Yeah,
we had to do what we had to do to get on.
yeah, like.
That documentary.
Shit you up.
The Kim K recap. It's gonna be a bang.
She put on for the family. Yeah, I hope you understand.
She's really the GOAT, bro. I know we all over the place, but she's really the GOAT of this shit.
You have to say Ray J's to go to.
Nah. Her and her mama, bro, what they good out of that.
I gotta say, Mom, that's really
That's the best remix ever.
Bro,
Because she got the whole world following her. Like I just seen a beat as she did it, and people can't wait to buy those beats. So I'm like, what the fuck?
She is a mogul, bro.
Bro, she had people buying shape ups. She had niggas buying Skechers. Bro,
Kim K is the biggest woman influencer, bro.
Oh, I'm not going.
I am, bro.
For it.
I am. Name one, bro. Niggas don't buy them Beyonce Adidas, bro.
You bigger than Taylor Swift?
Influence, yes, because you don't know what Taylor Swift does.
Influence wise.
I also think he's gonna cut.
Taylor Swift shape-ups.
Somebody's buying her shape-ups or Adidas. Skechers is a weak-ass shoe.
Skims. Yeah, fire. Imagine. Huh? Ooh.
Rihanna?
I don't know. 50 bigger than all that.
50 big.
No, 50 bigger than all that, bro.
Rihanna swag. I get it.
Rihanna.
I ain't gonna argue with you.
Rihanna don't even step out. That's a hell of a conversation, too.
Yeah, I ain't gonna argue
Rihanna has
with
inspired a nation of these tattoos.
I'm just saying, Rihanna, why I'm saying, I'm picking Kim K because
You should have passed it to me.
Kim K has the pyramid scheme.
Fucked up on that one.
My sister, she do. Like, my youngest
Yeah, you
sister
should have passed it to me.
a gazillionaire because of some shit that I started. I don't know who's in Rihanna's movie.
Nobody that I can know of. You got Ace of it.
So when you pull a nigga's resume, it ain't that big.
See,
Yeah, that shit died.
I say,
You know what I'm saying? But for her to put and her mom to orchestrate, bro, Chloe, as much as niggas Joan on Chloe, WNBA Joan on her and shit, bro, she lit. The Slam Jim and Chloe, bro. Shout out to TT. Like, hello. That platform big, bro.
They all know. Legendary.
Top to the bottom, bro.
And Keeping Up with the Kardashians is a legendary show.
Yeah, bro. And the brother, he's fried, but
Shout out to Rob.
yeah. And they old girl Courtney husband, she got Scott lit. Scott,
no disrespect, Scott Disick.
No, I'm just saying, but
He was there before her.
But Scott, once he got on that show,
He was cracking.
the mama got the black man getting money. He was always getting money, but he's really in the light now. So.
That's her nigga.
Yeah.
I thought he was my fault. My fault. I thought he was like the assistant. I ain't really tapped into the show. My fault. I was like, damn, they got a black assistant. That's
Well, I be on the run, and he always ruining it, boy.
I just said I thought he was a black assistant, bro.
Got it, King.
Because it didn't work. Am I wild? It didn't work.
Let me say some shit like that. Be here to always see me in. This nigga is slamming the lineage.
I swear I thought
The
that was
officer of the lineage. You talk about this man is left-handed.
I thought that was a black assistant. And we can't say left hand, we gotta say West Coast. That's what they said. West
I ain't
Coast.
doing West Coast like
That's what they said. Shout out to West
I love
Coast.
the West Coast. Man, move on, man. God damn.
Hey, did y'all see Tyrese Breakfast Club? Tyrese is the GOAT. Tyrese is the top 5 podcaster of all time, bro.
I gotta check him out.
Oh, bro,
I seen
With the
pulled
jury
up
and
on.
shit.
Yeah, what's going on,
From
cousin?
Indians, like, why you leaving? That's what.
How's your drive?
They
I think they cool. Yeah, they cool. They cool.
But,
How's
bro,
your drive?
Man. Bro, Tyrese is having so many serious moments talking about his life. And going
How's your drive?
Charlamagne is laughing through half of it, bro.
Okay.
At the point, he's crying. Charlamagne's like, bro, I'm gonna get you some tissue. I don't need no tissue. And throws it up
Oh,
in the
like
air
you
like
done
in
with
the
it?
rain. Bro, Tyrese is the GOAT, bro.
Like you done or what?
Crying, man.
He said black men cry.
That's cool, bro. You supposed to.
That's
funny shit. Yeah.
Tap on that 2K, my Kabuble.
Tyrese.
We need somebody else. I'm trying to play Pro Am, bro.
Because why?
Man, you trying to get a card.
Why are you on these platforms crying like that?
Because Tyrese gonna pull up on y'all niggas.
You just called him soft.
No, I said that's that man shit. Crying on the air. I mean, I don't know why he was crying. I ain't really watched. But you said it was mom.
No, he talking about just what he was going through, like people he lost, but he was talking about his divorce and like he was like people don't understand that when black men go through divorce or all these things, they just only check on the woman, like it don't hurt broke people. But just Tyrese, the way he be talking is funny as hell because they talking about why he was performing with that motherfucking Marvin Gaye situation on. At the venue. But he said he had just came from set from doing 1992 and they didn't have time to take it off, pause. So he had to go perform like that. But it's still ridiculous. Tyrese had that beard,
Bro, I ain't really tapped.
Tyrese having that beard and that hat is crazy.
I really ain't tapped in.
Oh, you have to see it. Oh, you have to see it.
Tyrese, your clothes, bro.
Bro, you finally came back. This
Yo,
nigga.
Taurus, Tyrese, what you doing?
No, he got an album coming out, but he was doing a movie called 1992.
I ain't gonna lie, he used to have a song I fuck with.
I don't care, bro. You
No,
took
Tyrese got a solid call out.
good. I just don't. I don't want to hear it. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I was about to say
That's his way of cleaning up with the bullshit he say, Please have a song.
That's it. I was talking to this girl one day and she asked
I know.
me,
Nah, Tyrese, Sweet Lady Fire.
Tyrese catalog is very solid.
He got a nice catalog. I'm still taking Tank and Genuine catalog over his, but
Genuine has the best catalog of those three for sure. But I think Tyrese is a close second after that for me.
over Tank.
Yeah.
This how you catalog was.
Oh, just waiting for my cousin to get in the house. He just finished driving, so we can run some pro AM.
It's my boy's home, man.
That is really Dante Green right there.
I'm waiting.
Shout out to Dante. That look like Tay right there.
Who was he trying to play?
This nigga.
What is that? In the movie 1992, that's what he's looking like.
That was his national anthem performance. That's what he came.
Man, that ain't even Marvin Gaye, bro.
Oh, he playing Marvin Gaye?
Yes.
He has something else going on besides the movie that he's plugged in, and he came from one of those sets, and that's why he was looking. And he said they had him there early, he couldn't change. Like everybody thought that Tyrese was going through some shit because he pulled up to do it, and now
I fuck with Tyrese, man.
I mean, because I already told him. That's what I'm like.
Bro, that was
I don't feel like saying it again.
You know this shit. I don't give a fuck. Tyrese, shout out to you, man. I like your music.
Somebody start using AI.
It's a TTG. What's it called? What's it called?
Niggas start off like that.
Tyrese. Tank.
What's TTG?
Rainy niggas.
We all love TTG.
What's it called?
Hey, would you want to play some pro AM when you get
I
on?
like so much better.
Oh, TGT. Whatever they
Yeah.
TTG is for the hoes, nigga. Damn.
That's for no autographs.
Yeah, I already knew. I could just tell the sarcasm.
Tatiana to go.
Good shit.
bust down, Tatiana. They want to see her bust down.
Tatiana to go is crazy.
I can't wait till this little nigga say something. I'm allowed they mouth. You think we hooping?
You said Tank had a, you said Tank shit better than Tyrese.
100%.
Shit. I'm gonna roll with Tyrese, bro.
Nah. And, cause you know in verses you get to do what you wrote too. Sleep.
Yeah, I mean,
Tank pen.
oh, you do what you wrote.
Oh, you pen. Dumb.
But off old songs, I'm going with Tyrese.
So I'm about to go with Tyrese.
Because Tyrese hits, like them 5, 6, 7, 8 hits that Tyrese got are.
Tank got shit, bro.
I don't disagree. Tank is very. I think if you ask who the best singer of all them, I say Tank.
Summer is heading into the bottom of the ninth with football season coming in hot. Don't let those hot summer vibes hit the bench. Change the game and elevate your everyday with Via. Via gives you the freedom to blaze your own trail and get full legal hemp and cannabis products discreetly. Okay? Prioritize your recovery and enhance your everyday with Via. Hey, listen here, look, you know what I'm saying? The Via Pack touchdown. You got yours a little bit early. What you rocking with so far?
Pack was decent so far from what I tried, but the high love after 12 a.m.
That's the order. Tell us how you feel about him. Then also, gotta tell him my dog Bishop B heading out the Pearlies. How you was, Nasty?
Cool, nasty. Let's get to it. Another one.
I already know it's about to be episode. My boy got the towel on.
Yeah, it's getting a little hot. They get motherfucking a liquor. A little spicy.
Hey, my look, you got the all whites on. I know you watch the show. My man's normally keep the all black forces with the white laces. Y'all rock them out in Cali, man?
With the white laces?
All black with the white laces.
Nasty.
I'm gonna take care of you, bro.
All black forces with white.
It works.
You just had a good game too. After what's name? I should have sent the name.
Yeah, you should. For the drill?
Yeah, for the drill.
Yo, that's wild. He probably want to
Yeah, you got on the perfect outfit. That's one of my typical outfits. Nigga, right there.
That is. That is uniform. That is the uniform.
Look,
That is the uniform.
I got you. What the 14?
13.
13. Oh, that's easy. That's light.
It's on the way.
On the way.
We'll get the Addy after this.
At this point, by the time I get back, I know you're gonna be set up, so I'll be back.
Young T, how you was, man?
You hear me, cousin?
I'm so excited. We got an 09 draftee in here.
I said by the time you be set up, I'll be back.
How you still playing?
I mean, yeah, I'll be back by the time you be set up.
I'm
I'm
so
living in that
proud of
area.
you, though, man. We go way back, so I'm geeked to have.
You hear me?
Show man, legend in the building.
For sure.
One of the coaches such as basketball, professional sports, 6-time All-Star, future Hall of Famer. We got the man, DeMarcus Rosen in the building. Appreciate you flying on this big dog.
Man, appreciate it. I ain't gonna lie, I've been be my partner and tell you, like all the homies be like, man, you gotta go on the show, you know. So I'm hyped to be on here, man. To me, I call this like the hoops drink champ. You know what I mean? Like,
for sure.
I always check it out. We always be laughing, sending everything to the group chat. So I'm hyped to be on it for sure.
Oh man, glad to have you, man. Crazy order story. It might put it in the chat. We got to start there. Be here with the throwback.
Man, the filthy. when P. Miller found him, when Percy found him in Compton, baby. Man, where did he find you at? Boy, I know you a trick, baby, but man, he put you right on the TV show, nigga.
Right away, bro.
Nah. How was that though, bro? How that even come about, man?
Bro, it was the most random moment ever because at the time I was playing the AAU team. So everybody who went to P. Miller Ballers, we was on another AAU team before that.
Okay.
And that was like our last year. I think we had just won like nationals. And we was breaking up sponsorship and everything. So we was all just trying to figure out what we was gonna do next. And all of a sudden, you know, we got word like Master P wanted to have an AAU team. You know, we gonna have tryouts at this high school. Show up. So in my mind, I'm thinking like, all right, this is just his team. He not actually gonna be there. You know what I mean? So we all show up to the high school. P walk in. Then Romeo walk in with him. Like, all right, we got practice 3-man weave, 4-man weave, 5-man weave, and we hoop. So we doing that. So we just thinking it's gonna be a moment, just that. So he was like, you know, all right, same time next week. So it became a consistent thing. Like, oh damn, we about to play for P. Oh shit, he coaching too? Like, you know, we about to rock out. And all of a sudden, before we start playing, he always used to invite us to the house. So we used to go to his house, practice in the backyard, lifting weights at his house in the gym. All, just crazy shit that nobody, especially for me at the time, like I'm 14 coming from like Compton. We going to the house, got tennis court, pool, weight room, got everything you need. Then at the same time, we watching record, make albums. At the time, Rome doing the Romeo show, so it was like, it was a trip at that time, knowing like we about to play for this team and he about to be our coach.
Was any other top dogs on your team with you?
Yeah, Brandon was on that team. We had a kid named
B. Jenny?
Yeah, B. Jenny was on that team.
Okay.
We had, you remember Baby Shaq back in the day?
Yeah.
He played on our team. So we had a lot of talent.
Okay.
You know, we had a lot of guys, and you know, we just rocked out after that.
Oh, that's hard, bro. I had a. That shit was funny as fuck when they said
listen, like it was a trip, bro. Trust me. We had our own bus going to games.
Oh, that's hard.
Like we was like on some like A1 type shit.
Nah, facts, bro.
Like, we pulling up the whole gym waiting. Like it was
You was in the spotlight early, bro.
For
real.
Which is crazy because I met him at ABCD camp. He probably don't even remember. I was just a young star buddy. Don't even worry about it. I was just trying to make my way. I ain't had no scholarship offer, so I'm trying to do anything I can do to get a scholarship. Me and him on the same team at ABCD camp. I'm gunning. I'm going to be a senior. I'm trying to get some offers. He a year younger. I'm having a moment. I'm playing good, shining, doing my thing. I get a couple offers after the first day. I'm like, yeah, well, I got like 40, but just a couple, whatever. So I'm having a good day. The next day, P tapped me on the shoulder. It's Master P. I'm thinking he about to be like, yeah, you nice. So, you know, he like, hey, my man, that kid right there can play. Give him a chance. Play with him. He told me a play to do, like, drive to the middle, throw it up, he gonna go get it. I swear to God, I did that. I threw it up. Boom, he dunked it. I ain't get the ball no more. Coach on every play. I swear on everything I love, bro. Every play for bro. Hey, he was killing. I'm like, damn, who is this dude? And they like, he played for P. Miller. I'm like, damn, I don't know nothing. I'm like, but damn, he cool with Master P. Like, I'm hating. I'm singing Ice Cream Man shit. I'm hating like, look. But that's what I do. I seen him right there. Then to see him when we get drafted, I'm like, yeah, it's different.
Did you play the P. Millers?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I played him. And you know what's crazy?
Foot fucked up now.
Listen, there was a time I was playing in him so much, right? And I don't think I ever talked about this. Romeo was trying to go to high school with me at Compton High, right? We was trying to... I've never told this story, bro.
I'm glad it's here.
So Rome was trying to figure out how to go to school with me at Compton High. So we ended up saying like we're gonna get 14 P Millers. We made them all blue. Everybody had blue P Millers. So Rome was like, really trying to figure out how he could go to Compton High. So we moved him to school. They was like, man, he'd just show up for games. He'd get to work once a week, do the work, all that. So we end up having like a practice. Like he came to my high school, had a practice. I'm talking about every gang member outside of the gym, everything. We go hoop. As soon as we come out the gym, the principal was like, "Yeah, he not gonna be able to come here." It was like he was really trying to go to high school with me. You know what I mean? Like we was really like about to sponsor the school to wear P Millers and everything, but it ended up not working out and everything. But that was a crazy. It was a crazy time because especially at that time, like you talking about little Romeo going to Compton High, that shit don't even sound right.
Yeah, that would have been too much.
Yeah.
He's supposed to go to the beach somewhere.
Oh God, that's crazy.
Was he really like that though in hooping?
Yeah, he could hoop. He could hoop. For real. Like he definitely could hoop. You know what I mean? He definitely surprised if it was something you stick with. You know, it all come down to size at the end of the day.
Nah, that's right.
His little brother, nice though.
Yeah, he the one. He the one.
Brother,
Yeah, Mercy. He gonna be the one to be going to Houston next year, but he definitely gonna be the one.
Yeah, he can hoop. And what's so crazy is people forget like P made it to the league. Like, yeah, he got some.
And the crazy, but he used to hoop with us every day. Like he will come in, hoop, play for real, damn near about to fight you, everything. Like he playing like bully ball, shooting threes. Like he used to hoop with us all the time.
Oh, that's tight, bro.
Damn, that's fire. That's hard.
It's a cold moment that you got to embrace early, bro.
Nah, especially like the pick they got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they got do rags and
That's a fire ass album cover.
look like Soldier Boy.
Oh God.
Listen, but that was at a video shoot, bro.
That's even harder.
You know what I mean? We used to. I ain't gonna lie. Look, no bullshit. I used to miss school to go to a video shoot. Whoever had a video, if he had a video of Roman, I would miss school
Oh, that's easy. That's
and be at the video shoot all day.
Because we heard you. This is just a sidebar. We heard you rap.
Yeah, shout out to Dave.
They ain't played this shit. Nah, he showed me. Oh, he showed you. All right. So,
He said you definitely got bars. That's all I'm really gonna say. So it might have started from there. So
For sure, man. But like crazy basketball origin, man. Going crazy in high school. Was it a no-brainer you was going to USC, man?
Yeah, because I didn't want to leave home. What's crazy, I took a couple visits. I went to North Carolina, Florida State, Cal, somewhere else. I took like unofficial. But when I went to Florida State at this time, that's when all the hurricanes was going on. So I'm out there, I'm like, man, ain't no way in hell I'm leaving home. Like I can't, you know what I mean? If this shit happen, I'm terrified. So once I seen that happen, I was like, man, I'm staying home regardless. Then I started looking at it on some real shit. I started looking at it like, man, if I go to the NBA, it's a good chance I'm not gonna play home. So let me enjoy playing home one last time and shit, I'll do that and get my ass sent to Canada. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't think I'd go that far, but you know what I mean? But I wanted to stay home for the most part, just for the simple fact that like I wanted to be home one last time.
For sure. I mean, you went to USC. It was crazy. You almost went to USC.
yeah.
Did you? I never heard.
The year before, but OJ Mayo went, and when I went on my visit, OJ happened to be there. They forgot I was on the visit. So, yeah, you know how that goes. It was just like, oh yeah, T, come on, we get you too. My pops was like, yeah, that ain't the place for you. But nah, it was fun. I ain't gonna lie. Keep it real. It's a beautiful scenery. It's a nice USC's it's a nice campus.
Did they have it set up for you when you went?
Yeah, but I wasn't tripping on nothing because I was home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I didn't even trip on whatever it was you could show me because at the end of the day I was home. I was in my comfort already, so I wasn't even tripping on what you could show me. I'm looking at it like, let me do this 6-7 months and I'm gone anyway.
Okay, so you already had a projector in your mind.
Yeah, I was out. I was gone before I started.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Respectfully, you was like the number 3 player in the country, so
yeah, so I was like,
you was on that list.
Yeah, I was gone.
Who was you battling with in high school? Because I was a year older, so I'm not even sure who was
Yeah,
battling.
so our class was crazy because we had Tyreek.
Okay.
Tyreek was the man. Brandon was the man. Drew Holiday was the man. So we had a solid class of like from their wing position of dudes that was dogs. You know what I mean? So
That's 3 that's in Cali right there.
Right there. You know what I mean? So just in our state alone, like it was a lot going on just from that competitive standpoint. So I mean we had plenty of other dudes like Scotty Hobson.
Yeah, I know.
Tennessee. Yeah. We had a lot of dudes, man, that had a chance that either injuries or whatever it may be. But at the time, high school, it was dog fight.
Yeah, I thought Scotty was going to the league.
Me too, bro. Scotty is cold.
Damn. And I was Scotty.
And for us, we always big up Indiana, especially in that town hoops. We had a lot of kills at the time, but like we look at it now, you talk about them areas. Y'all had the real ones. That 06, 07, 08 class, nothing but all pros in the city.
Yeah, think about the year before it was James Harden.
Yep.
It was like
Russell.
Russ. Like we had like some dogs. We had a couple years where it was like it was. You look at it, come on, you can't deny it. Like out of California, even just Southern California at the time, it was crazy.
Did you ever come across them though, like in high school?
Yeah, I played against Drew. I've been playing against Drew ever since I was 11, 12 years old. He was the first. He was the first person I ever played with. How I learned the word ambidextrous. I learned it from Drew Holiday because somebody was like, man, he can use both hands. Like how he played now is how he played when he was 11 years old. Skilled, smart, crafty, defensively, could all over the court. He's the same exact way.
He cold.
That's crazy,
bro.
All of them cold. So it's like all those guys played against them since we was 11, 12 years old, for sure.
Man, he cold.
Clay. Clay was my high school class, 08. So we had some dogs.
Facts. For sure. Did your thing 1 year at USC. How was it playing in college? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I know it's a little bit of a different pace, especially from high school and AAU. How was that playing in college, and how was it playing at the crib in college?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. My first 2 months of college, I struggled because it was like, you go from being a star, being able to do whatever you want, however you want, whenever you want, to where it's like now you gotta learn the structure of discipline from another level of coach telling you to run an offense for 25 seconds when somebody shoot. You know what I mean? Like, so it was a struggle my first 2 months. But after that, once I got it, started clicking for me. It was simple. It was easy. Started killing. It was cool just to have a family there. Shit. I would play in a game and 20 minutes after a game, I'm right back in Compton. Like, you know what I mean? It was that every day for me.
And you play with my dog Todd.
Taj is my dog, man. Taj really he helped me through that whole. Even before we played the game, I remember Taj came to my dorm room and just embraced me. You know what I mean? That's the OG, man.
That's a real one.
My dog. He a real one for sure.
Facts. He told us you was a dog. He was like, man, I had OJ the year before. Then I had DeMar came. He was like, man, I just played with some dogs.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, for sure you did.
Taj, my dog, man. That's a good dude, man.
For sure.
Well, gotta ask you a question on how true this is. You played a part in USC getting their own PE Kobe?
Yes. Yes, and it more so came from the relationship I had with Cole. I think, when I was like 15, 16, you remember when they used to have like Steve Nash camp, Kobe camp, Paul Pierce camp, Mari camp. Yeah. So it just started from, my relationship with Cole. I think it's a picture that started going around. I was at Cole camp. Cole was talking to me. I was sitting like front row. Clay was in the picture. We was like 15, 16 years old, and ever since then, like me and Cole had just like a bond. One, me being from LA, and the connection kind of just grew from there. Me wearing the shoes, and I think the Kobe ones came out. He gave me a pair.
That's hard.
Then I started just rocking them from there. Kobe 2s, and you can go back to Google me in high school my senior year. I was the first ones with the Nike ID Kobe.
Damn.
Every colorway. It was to a point like all through high school, people would tell you like I had so many Kobe's after every game I would throw them in the crowd.
He clown.
You know what I'm saying? So it was like
You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
In high school, that's fire.
That's hard as fuck. I'm like,
you know what I mean?
Fuck this way. Yeah.
So it was like, it started from there. Then, when we got the SC at the time, I think the Kobe Forwards was, Kobe Forwards was out, and it just ran away with it. Yeah.
But you don't tie your shoes though.
Never had.
Like how you? That's why I know he a trench baby. Listen, he hoop without his shoes tied, bro.
That's how I play. Just like this.
That's how I'm talking about shit. But
the thing, you know why though?
Why?
Well, like I plan a new shoe every game. Okay. So you know how like most guys break their shoe in and everything. So I like the tight fit. So I gotta put on a new shoe every game. So I don't I don't need the time. And it all started. I'll never forget. I got some Jordan 9s when I was like 11 years old. I had some Jordan 9s. I never told this story either. I had some Jordan 9s and I got them for like Christmas and some shit. So I wanted to wear them in the game. So my mom, dad was like, man, these are school shoes. This is school. I'm like, nah, I want to look clean in the game. So all right, you mess them up, that's on you. So I never wanted to tie my shoe to put a crease in it. Never. So I was like, man, I'm just playing these motherfuckers like I'm just walking around. So it started from that moment of me never tying my shoe. I was like 11 years old, so I didn't want to fuck up my Jordan 9.
Nah, he just fool with.
And I
imagine a motherfucker giving you 35, 40, and he ain't tied his shoe.
Yeah. Bro, with elite footwork. That's the crazy part. You got some of the best fits in basketball history and your shoes ain't tied. That's crazy.
It's so crazy because it's been so many games. I would be in a corner in front of the visitor bench. You will hear niggas say, "This nigga's shoes ain't tied." Like you would hear it. Like
I was niggas. I said he disrespectful
all the time, bro.
I'll never forget in San Antonio. Yeah, you was in San Antonio. This is when I first noticed it. Like you probably been, like you said, you've been doing it forever. But I first noticed it because I was like, I'm gonna ask Mark for his jersey. I was like super prideful. I might ask some nigga for that jersey. But I was like, man, he 09. I'm a fan. I'm gonna ask for his jersey. And I looked down. I was like, I'm gonna ask for Kobe's too. I said, this nigga ain't got a shoe tied. I said, man, he not even about to play tonight. This nigga proceeds to get like 35. And he never laced his shoe. I said, man, I told the people on the field, like, you know, he just gave you 35. He ain't tied his shoes.
And he durable though.
Yeah, he always plays.
Yeah, you
That's
always
crazy.
play. You tie your shoes like you do construction, man. Still, ankles ain't worth a quarter.
I don't know what. Look at me, I tied my shoes all the way up. My shit was tied to the brim.
Them laces was flopping down on the ground. You still went over there. Fucking tied so tight.
Need surgery right now.
That's crazy.
I was doing this shit all wrong. Man, that's the trick. Don't lace your shoes.
Don't lace your shoes, man. It ain't for everybody. I be seeing some niggas hurt their ankle and they tie their shoe up all tight. Like I never.
Them niggas lame, DR. Don't worry about
it. Can't relate. But that's crazy, like you said, man. You kill USC, then you get drafted, and then you go to Canada. Like you didn't want to go to Florida because that was too far. You go to a whole nother country.
Yeah. I think I needed it though, because I was so stuck on being home and scared to leave home that I needed that to kind of give me an element of, a lot of my ways I follow now from me going to Canada my first year being by myself. Nobody else could come. One of my cousins, nobody had a passport. Nobody knew what the fuck a passport was. Like, I didn't get a passport until 2 days before I got drafted. Like, so, let alone my family got one, so I'm up there just by myself. All I could do was just focus on hoops. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have no distractions. I didn't have to worry about people in and out. So it was beneficial for me. It was, and I had great vets too at the time. You know what I mean? Like Jared Jack helped me out a lot. That was my road dog. Like he was
Yo.
a lot of ways on how
I
to
just got back.
Wintertime, what to eat, you know what I mean? All that, So it gave me a chance just to lock in. So I was definitely grateful for that because if I went anywhere else, who knows what would have happened.
Oh, my bad. I'll change it.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, your first winter, boy, it was different.
Oh no, it was different because winter hit. I just remember getting off the plane one time. It's snowing.
Yeah, I just put that back my board.
You know what I mean? It's snowing in the summer. I'm like,
Damn, like he creating a portal.
You know what I mean? Like, so, I think that was like a little learning experience that I needed. Get off the plane and I'm like, God,
it. A lottery.
yeah, that was a couple years later. Yeah, that's Cal. Like, I talk to Cal every fucking day, all day. He called me early. When Cal came to Toronto, it was interesting because I didn't have a relationship with him at all. Like, we played for a whole year together, and I never touched base. We didn't talk.
Damn, you just together good.
It was like literally no words. I'm talking about couple practices. There wasn't no like dap ups or none of that shit. Like
Oh, you on that?
It wasn't nothing. Like he was the type that I was still stuck in the mindset was having like
Call him Era
mentality, like
or Irwin.
but he's Philly. You know what I mean? He coming in with his aggressive manner, doing whatever it is he do and getting on. Like, man, you too good for me. Like, calm down, talking to him.
What are you talking about?
Like, I noticed over time was like he really put in the work and cared about the craft. You know what I mean? It's
Selfish.
like no fun and games.
It's an E. It's supposed to be an E.
Business and like that next year, I respected that more than anything. That it made me want to be like.
No, I don't think he's not like any game. He's not a bank game maker or nothing like that.
That's how the respect came and shit. Next thing you good.
I'm pretty sure because it's selfish.
Like that became my road dog. Like you know what I mean? To where like we had shit to a T in the game to where like he didn't know like I come out beginning of the game. I'm like yo, I'm going for a first quarter. I'm getting to it. All right, bet. I get the second half. Like we played off each other so much. Like
Bro, I'm about to roll up. I just got back.
from the friendship and understanding, like we just wanted to win that bad.
No, I'm on the proving grounds, but I'm. Oh shit, I'm about to roll up. Oh, but let me invite you to the what you call it?
And that's one thing I definitely like.
Nah, yeah, we'll play prime.
Because it's like,
But I'm about to roll up. Y'all can do what y'all about to do, but I'm about to roll up though. Nigga, I just got back. Damn, that's gonna be like a whole ass game.
it was the thing. Like I remember we used to play either Saturday or Sunday. We used to have early games, 12 o'clock, 12:30 games. It was so bad. We used to like, and we would get whoever we was playing because we know they put out practice rules. You know what I mean? That's how bad. That's where we had to start from and fight away out of that. So I definitely pride myself on just changing and shifting the culture to have like a winning mentality.
I started smacking shit, boy. Yeah. I remember that group. I used to want to be on that team so bad. It was you, Amir. Y'all had like this cool ass team. Like y'all was fresh as fuck. Y'all was. I remember one game y'all had on Jordan 6. Yeah. I'm like, shit, I want to play on this thing. They look like they young. We smacked y'all. We beat the hell out of them. But I was like, they look cool as hell. I was like, they having a good time, man. I was like, damn, I want to play on this team. And then to see y'all go from that to all of a sudden, like, oh, shit, we about to go to Toronto. We got to play this nigga. Kyle Lowry about to be taking charges. We got in the double for Debo, bro. You know, he get to this mid-range, it's about to get crazy. And so to see y'all take it from there, because like, I'm having fun looking at like, y'all having fun. Yeah. Like, they real pretenders. It's crazy. What year did the city really get lit, though? Where, Drake and everybody pulling up to the games.
Drake will always come, but you got to think about early on, that's when he just started to blow up too. You know what I mean? So I think when it really started taking off was that first year we went to the playoffs and played Brooklyn. I think that was like 2013, 2014. We ended up starting having like the Jurassic Park outside.
Shit, I know that.
We just started like, they started like this whole rebranding outside in, and we just took care of everything on the floor. So I want to say around 13, 14 when it really, really took off.
And you could tell like they had that one, like the logo on the floor, they was like, podcast, y'all had the camo
They really started to change and rebrand everything. I mean, team-wise and brand-wise, and we kind of took off with it. Obviously, like when Drake got behind it, and
That shit's still the same shit.
With the winning always solve everything. But I think we just started to gain everybody's respect. At that time when we played Brooklyn in the playoffs,
It wasn't like that.
Paul, KG.
Man, he don't know nothing about that. He ain't nothing about that.
We took them to 7 games. That was my first playoff series, and most of the team, like we was young, so to take them to 7 and lose by 1 point.
You seen the invite? You hear me? Guess what? You got the invite? Pro Am team. No, I sent you an invite to the Pro Am team. Like, press start and go to the city.
I remember next year, I'll never forget. Them niggas was nice.
Go to the city, you'll see it.
I think we would beat them
Then there should be like invites or some shit.
At least 3 out of 4 times. So I remember going to the playoffs. We played the Wizards.
Yeah.
And we was like, we gonna beat the
Yeah,
Wizards.
nigga, I got whack ass niggas, man.
We match up well with them. Blah blah blah. We
Bro.
That's what y'all played. But yeah, we was like them niggas was nice, but we.
That's crazy. Damn.
That was our
Nah, bro, I was running with this nigga earlier. He didn't fucking, I don't know. Like, it sucks when you got people that really don't know how to pass, bro.
I had made a defense for y'all. I was like, we gonna trap him on
Nah.
everything. We knew Kyle could shoot, we knew Kyle could score. But we was like, T-Ross, the rest of them, they gonna have to fucking hoop. But then we already knew we was gonna be whoever we was playing the first round. I don't even know who we was playing.
I wasn't even moving, that's why.
And we swept them. And we like, we gonna play Toronto. I didn't think y'all was
You hit your daily spin already, nigga? You hit your daily already? Did you hit your daily already?
Toronto on that game. We was like, we gonna play Toronto. We did the same shit. Yeah, but we had
For sure, for sure.
They might get us one of those games because Toronto was tough to play.
I'm telling you, bro. I was running with this nigga. He was like, bro, you wanna run? I'm like, alright.
Toronto was one of my favorite teams.
Yeah, the what you call it? The event. You don't have to buy it. You literally don't have to buy it. Come on, check it out. No, yeah, check it out. I got you. Check it out. No, check it out. Yeah, just keep going. I'm on your left side. Turn left. At the event, at the arena, turn left. You just, bro, trust me. Just do this shit. This is, bro, you just gotta do it like 2 or 3 laps. That's all it is. Nigga, what the fuck? This shit ain't slow. You got turbo and all that. Nigga, you was going. Alright, you weird. X.
Arguments with people because it's like they asked me what Bron was the best, and it's like that Miami Bron and that second Cleveland Bron.
Yeah, that's second.
Yeah,
That's my
man.
first answer every time. When he first went back to Cleveland, that nigga was different.
Bro, it was, he controlled everything from top to bottom. Like it was, when you stepped on that floor, it was like, it was tough, bro. Like, he wanted the greats for a reason. You know,
Listen, I've never won a playoff.
we know.
I've been in 4 series with this nigga. I got swept 4 times.
It's crazy. I got a couple wins though.
That's it. Listen, one time we was up 30. I swear to God, we was up 30. I was playing for the Pacers. Only year I played for the Pacers. We up 30, game 3. I'm like, I fucking beat this dude, bro. He walked in at halftime and said, we good. We good, y'all. Everybody keep their head up. They were down 8 in the third quarter. I looked at them, I said, that's not they're gonna beat us, bro. I'm doing everything in my power. I'm going hard. Keep the ball, man. Take us home. I just want 1 win. I knew we wasn't gonna beat him, but damn, I just want 1.
Speaking of with Brian being tough, who was one of your tough matchups one-on-one?
Outside of Bron, like,
Here, Irwin.
He had that 2
Bruh, you know it's crazy? When he had left, me and your boy was playing, right? Same while we had another random that was kind of like playing like you.
but I think somebody
He was like passing later, he was whatever, right? And then me and him just started going off on some duo shit, like back to back. And I was like, bro, it was, I don't know, you need to lock in, man, because this is gonna really show if it's you. You need to lock in on passes and actually do your shit, because
especially at the time I'm young.
Yeah.
You know, shit. Part of the way I play now is because of
hey, get on your other build, bro.
slow he play and using his body, getting to the bucket.
Huh?
Getting to the bucket. You know what I mean? Like, damn.
Wait, what's your other build? A center?
Like, a lot of
Oh, the
shit
lock that can
I
shoot?
play now, I get from fucking Joe.
Me.
All that methodic, dribbling, getting to the spot, like bodying. All that.
I'm gonna play point. You can play this too.
Forget my first playoff game. I went home batting. It was an early game. I went home
Yeah,
batting.
you're gonna be on your build that ain't that the build that's like 3 and D, right?
I got jumped by
What's your pass on that?
Joe was always
Damn.
tough. Like Joe definitely was tough.
Did you always have that MIDI in your game? Was that always your go-to, the MIDI? Because you damn near the best MIDI to me since Repentance.
You know, it's crazy.
No, that's good.
Player,
I already know. I'm just trying to remember.
Alex English was
Can't you dunk with that build though?
like
People who don't know his jerseys at two, number 2.
What? What's the dunk at? Like 81 or something?
This a little like fun fact. Like
Oh.
people don't know. I used to always like sit and listen to Alex talk.
Yeah.
And you know, you look him up. He was top 50 greatest of all time. And he used to show me how he used to score at the elbow all the time. Just one dribble, shoot. One dribble right.
Yeah, you just walk in there. Walking the threes.
I was so amazed
Yeah.
by how simple he kept the game and was able just to
Because you're on the wrong side.
and that
Or just
always
walking
stuck
back
with me.
that way.
Just always
One of the two.
master this, he was great.
Something, man. It's something.
Where no matter what shot you shoot, knowing that nobody could block it, you're gonna become unstoppable. And that shit always stuck with me. I always paid attention to that. Like, man, whatever I do, I gotta make sure I gotta get this. Anything within the 3, I gotta get that shit together. That's how I look at it.
And that shit is bucket every time. Every time you shoot that shit, bro, I'm like, that's good. And you start faking every time, he's still gonna hit. That shit is amazing, bro. Because what's so amazing about it is they try to take that shot out the game.
Yeah.
And like for you to still like master that shot, like,
bro, it was a year. Like it was a year.
Who the fuck is listening to
You have to shoot threes.
college music?
You gotta do this. Like I'm like, why? Like I really, but like it was a year where I was a straight dickhead when it came.
Oh yeah, you gotta change your stuff.
Like nobody can stop me doing this. Why you want me to stop doing this? You know what I mean? Like
the analytics of the game.
I hate it. Like when that analytics.
Yeah, you trying to play mind games that might not even be mind games.
What you telling people what you telling these youngins that's coming up that need to learn the fundamentals of the game? You know, it's inside out, not outside in. How the game is played, like understand. It's like that's my philosophy to where it's like bigger than just me. How I view the game to where it's like I want people to understand like this is the art of basketball. This is the art of what the game was built on. Like everybody can't be a Steph Curry, and that's fine. Steph is Steph for a reason.
You're telling me none of my lighters work?
But everybody can master the spots when it comes to this game and build off that. Everybody not gonna be shooting 30, 35 footers every time down.
You do it the best though, bro. Averaging damn near a dub, over a dub, all middies. That's crazy. And we don't have no break. I'm like, like, man, you still trying. Let me step in. Free throw ball, let me mill sandwich.
Yeah, about to use too. I forgot to get a fucking lighter.
They don't shoot threes. It's cold though. Your shit is unstoppable.
I don't want to talk about your threes. I seen him beat the Pacers.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, so he got it.
But I never wanted to like abuse it. I seen Jordan say some shit a long time ago. Like, I never wanted to get comfortable with the 3 because it takes my aggressiveness.
Shit.
In the mid-range to get to the basket. You know what I mean? Like, using the ball making it. Especially with me, like I try to practice perfection when I go out there and play in a sense of like I'm not gonna shoot bad shots and like I have a goal in my head to always shoot, but having like a constant mentality like, man, who is this nigga? Like,
let's go to the beach somewhere.
Oh god,
that's crazy.
Was he really like that though in hooping?
Yeah, he could hoop. He could hoop for real. Like he definitely, you know, could hoop. You know what I mean? He definitely surprised if it was something you stick with. You know, it all come down to size at the end of the day.
No, that's right.
His little brother nice though.
Yeah, he the one. He the one.
Yeah,
and
he gonna be the one he going to Houston next year, but he definitely gonna
what
be
you
the
call
one.
it? Snipes, if you want to look at his Oh, this is the hardest one
But
apparently.
he used to hoop with his every
Quote unquote.
day. Like he will.
No, the hardest difficulty to shoot apparently, but I don't think so. But apparently it
He
is.
playing like bully ball.
I feel like if you know Proving Ground, then it's the same shit. Proving Ground is literally it's the same shit.
It's a cold moment that you got to embrace early, bro.
Especially like the pick they got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they got
I mean,
That's a firehouse album cover.
Look like Soulja Boy.
Listen, but that was at a video shoot, bro.
That's even harder.
You know what I mean? We used to, I ain't gonna lie, look, no bullshit. I used to miss school to go to a video shoot.
But
whoever had a video, if he had a video,
yeah, era. I mean, I don't know why people started saying era.
Be at the video shoot all day.
Erwin.
We heard you. It's just a sidebar. We heard you rap.
Yeah, shout out to Dave.
Erwin. Wait. Cause they call you Ida or something?
It said you definitely got bars.
Nah, yeah, I just say
Irving. It might have
But
started. For sure, man. But like crazy basketball.
I don't know
man.
what the fuck
Going
you just
crazy in
said.
High school. Was it a no-brainer?
Slow down a little
USC,
bit.
Man?
Oh.
But
yeah, cause I was like, what the fuck? But if you want to check his build, cause I'm telling you, this is how your boys' build should have been.
Florida State,
Damn near.
Cal, somewhere else. I took like unofficials. But when I went to Florida State, at the
I don't
time,
wanna shoot.
that's when all the hurricanes shit was going on.
Where'd I just go?
So I'm out there. I'm like, man, ain't
Yeah,
no
but
way
if you wanna
in
check
hell
out his
I'm
build.
leaving home. Like, I can't. You know what I mean? If this shit happen, I'm terrified. So once I seen that happen, I was like, man, I'm staying home regardless. Then I started looking at it. It's real shit. I started looking at it like, man, if I go to the NBA, it's a good chance I'm not gonna play home.
Damn, you play on
Let me enjoy playing home one
low
last
risk
time.
or something? Or
Shit, I do
that other shit? I forgot that other shit.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't think
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
go
there you
that
go, the
far,
regular.
but, you know what I mean? But I wanted to stay home for the most part.
Yeah, I play on
Just for
high
the simple
risk.
fact that, like, I wanted to be home one last time.
Regular, you do get it.
It was crazy.
Because regular is supposed to be like the regular is supposed to be like the old 2K. Like you're supposed to be like 2K.
No, when I went on my visit,
Like the regular 2K. Like you can make and you can miss.
Yeah, you know how
Oh
that
yeah,
goes.
definitely. Hold on.
Yeah, T, come on. We get you too.
I need to switch my
That ain't
pass.
the place for you. But nah, it was fun.
I've been meaning to do this for a minute.
Keep it real. It's a beautiful scenery. It's a nice USC. It's a nice campus.
Did they have it set up for you when you went?
Yeah, but
No, you good.
I wasn't tripping on nothing because I was home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I didn't even trip on whatever it was you could show me because at the end of the day I was home. I was in my comfort already, so I wasn't even tripping on what you could show me. I'm looking at it like we do this 6-7 months and I'm gone anyway.
Okay, so you already had it projected in your mind.
Yeah, I was out. I was gone before I started.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Respectful.
I
You
wish.
was like the number 3 player in the country, so
Yeah, so I was.
yeah,
Like,
you was on that list.
Yeah, I was.
School because I was a year older, so I'm not even sure who was
Yeah,
the
so our class was crazy because we had Tyreek.
Okay.
Tyreek was the man. Brandon was the man. Drew Holiday was the man. So we had a solid class of like from the wing position of dudes that was dogs. You know what I mean? So
That's 3 that's in Cali right there.
right there. You know what I mean? So just in our
There you
state
go.
alone, like it was.
You can throw up
it was-
lobs
it was-
too,
it was a lot
so
going
we can
on
both
just
catch
from that
lobs
competitive
if you ever
standpoint.
throw up.
I mean, we had plenty other dudes like Scotty Hobson.
Oh yeah. Tennessee. Was it
Tennessee,
Tennessee?
yeah.
Bro, why you
we
was
had
saying
a lot of
earlier that
dudes,
you was
man,
expecting me to
that-
throw you a lob?
that had a chance that either injuries or
Whoa.
whatever it may be. But at the time, high school. it was-
Wait, speaking of that, let me see this build actually.
Me too.
My bad,
Me
hold
too,
on.
bro. Scotty is
bro.
cold.
Damn. Yeah, I just got.
And
What
for
you
us,
mean?
We always big up Indiana, especially in Naptown hoops. We had a lot of killers at the time, but like we look at it now, you talk about them areas. Y'all had the real ones. That 06, 07, 08
shit, I'm taking-
class, nothing but all pros in the city.
Yeah, think about the year before.
No,
was
you can
James
just go
Harden.
to your shot and
It
shit
was
from
like
right here.
Russell.
Russ, like we had like
Where the fuck?
some dogs. We had a
Hall
couple
of
years where it
Famers.
was like it was. You look at it, it's come on. You can't deny it. Like out of California, even just Southern California at the time, it was crazy.
Did you ever come across them though, like in high school?
No, you
Yeah,
actually
I
can't.
played
Damn.
against Drew. I've been playing against Drew ever since I was 11, 12 years old. He was the first. He was the first
Never
person
mind.
I ever played with. How I learned the word ambidextrous.
Yeah.
I learned it from Drew Holiday because somebody was like, man, he could use both hands. Like how he played now is how he played when he was 11 years old.
Damn.
Skilled, smart, crafty. defensively, could all over the floor. He was the same
Snipes.
exact way.
He cold.
That's crazy.
That's it. See, that's why I can't say Snipes because it probably sound like space.
11, 12 years old.
But
Man, he cold.
Clay.
my bad.
Yeah,
But I know you probably get used to on that build sitting in the corner. But try to be more in like the paint too, not the paint, but like mid range. Then like cut. No. I'm talking about Irwin.
Especially from high school and AAU. I was playing in college, and I was
My
playing
nigga
at the
Clutch.
crib in college.
But yeah, try to be like more like mid range, or like off ball type shit, off ball.
You go from being a star,
Because I don't want you just sitting in the paint, or like not sitting in the paint, but like sitting in the corner.
to where it's like now you gotta learn this structure of discipline from another level of
No, I'm saying with that build,
run an offense for 25 seconds.
yeah, I'm just all I'm saying is just move around, like even set off ball screens or some crazy shit. Yeah, that's all I'm asking.
It was simple. It was easy. Start killing. It was cool just to have a family
Hey,
here.
you'd be surprised.
Shit, I would play in a game and 20 minutes after a game, I'm
You'd be
right
surprised,
back in camp.
bro. I swear to God.
It was that every day.
I swear to God.
And you play with my dog, Taj. Taj.
Taj, my dog, man. Taj,
Yeah,
really,
oh my bad, yo.
he helped me through that whole. Even before we played the game, I remember Taj came to my dorm room and just embraced me. You know what I mean? That's
They did be changing shit.
That's the OG. Man.
Cool.
Taj,
real one.
my dog. Man.
You know what you could do to like see your green animation? I mean, not see your shot, like go to the or you can like turn your meter on and shit, and just look at your shot. It's just gonna green every time.
My dog, man. That's a good dude, man.
So if you like really want to study
Man,
it,
gotta ask you a question on how true this is. You played a part in USC getting their own PE coaches?
Yes. Yes, and it more so came from the relationship I had with Cole. I think, when I was like 15, 16, you remember when they used to have like Steve Nash camp?
Yep, for sure.
Kobe camp, Paul Pierce camp.
Yeah.
Mari, I think it was Mari camp.
Amari had a camp.
Yeah. So it just started from, my relationship with Kobe. I think it's a picture.
I thought you was a set point type of nigga. You said you got your one time. You was like, I got my shit back on set point. Them niggas is fucked. That's what you had said. I was like, okay.
Ever since then, like me and Kobe had just like a bond. One, me being from
Oh,
LA.
yeah. See, you need to get used to one. I'm not
there.
gonna lie.
Me wearing the shoes, and I think
You need to get used to one like a release
the
type.
Kobe ones came out. He gave me a pair.
Because if you ever had to play my team or something like that, bro, you be
Kobe tools.
Yeah.
And you can go back to Google me in high school, my senior year.
Bro,
I was the first one with the Nike ID coat.
Damn.
Every colorway. It was to a point like all through high school, people would tell you like I had so many Kobe's after every game I would throw them in the crowd.
He clown.
You know what I'm saying? So it was like
You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
In high school, that's fire.
Yeah, high hard as fuck. I'm like,
you know what I mean?
Fuck this way. Yeah.
So it was like, it started from there. Then, when we got the SC at the time, I think Kobe Fords was, Kobe Fords was out, and, it just ran away with it. Yeah.
But you don't tie your shoes, though.
Never have.
Like, how you, that's when I know he a trench
He's probably trying to log.
He hoop without his shoes tied, bro.
Hey, Clutch. Yeah, let me just say Clutch.
Which-
Irwin, I don't like saying that shit. Yeah, like just the name. Just the name. Even before I even knew you, I just didn't like
I'm
it.
playing a new shoe every game.
But
So you know how
unless
most
it's like
guys
unless it's like
get their shoe
anything,
in
then that's
every game.
different.
So I like the tight fit,
But-
so I gotta
okay.
put on a new shoe every game.
But yeah, you know how to throw self lobs.
I don't need the time. And it all started.
No, not you.
I got some Jordan
Oh, yeah.
9s
He's asking.
when I was like 11 years old. I had some Jordan 9s. I never told this story either. I had some Jordan 9s, and I got them for like Christmas or some shit. So I went in to wear them in a game. So my mom and dad was like, man, these are school shoes. This is for school. I'm like, nah, I want to look clean in the game. So it's like, all right, you mess them up, that's on you. So I never wanted to tie my shoe to put a crease in it. Never. So I was like, man, I'm going to just playing these motherfuckers like I'm just walking around. So it started from that moment of me never tying my shoe. I was like 11 years old, so I didn't want to fuck up my Jordan 9.
He just hoop it.
And I was just
Imagine a motherfucker giving you 35, 40, and he ain't tie his shoes. Bro, with elite footwork.
That's the crazy part. You got some of the best feats in basketball history, and your shoes ain't tied. That's crazy.
It's so crazy because it's been so many games. I'll be in a corner in
Rough
front of the
animation. That should be
visitor
a bucket.
bench.
Yep,
You will hear niggas say, This nigga shoes.
Everybody get back.
Are you a hair? Like,
Everybody get in here.
I was niggas.
Bro, it's crazy having my haircut.
Disrespectful as fuck.
all the time, bro.
I'm about to. I'll
It's
never forget
crazy
San
having my
Antonio.
haircut. Like with my mic on, like all my hair being
When I
gone. It's
first
crazy.
noticed it, like you probably been, like you said, you've been doing it forever. But I first noticed it because I was like, I'm gonna ask tomorrow.
This should be easy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. 52. It depends if the center can
But I was
shoot.
like, man, he 09. I'm a fan. I'm asking for his jersey. And I looked down, so I'm gonna ask for Kobe's too.
Center can shoot.
I said, this nigga ain't got a shoe tug.
Oh, I'm about to get dropped probably,
man,
but
he's about to play tonight.
yeah.
This nigga proceeds to get like 35. And he
had
never
to
laced
focus on
his
one
shot. I
side.
said, man, I told the people on the bell, like, you know, he just
Yeah, we gotta play
35. He
it
ain't
smart
tired of
passing.
shoes.
And he durable though.
Yeah, he always plays.
Yeah, you
That's
always
crazy.
play. You tie your shoes like you
Fuck.
construction.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I was about to say somebody should have switched. I was just running.
Look at me, I tied my shoes all the way up.
Good.
My shit was tied to the brim.
Cut somebody.
Laces was flopping down on the ground. He tripping over the fucking time. So tight.
Need
Pass.
surgery right now.
That's crazy.
I was doing this shit all wrong.
Right.
Damn, that's the trick. Don't lace your shit. Don't lace
You
your
going?
shoes.
I never mind.
Boom.
Yep.
It ain't for everybody. I be seeing some niggas hurt their ankle and they tie.
Yeah, I was about to say when it comes to like that, clutch,
Niggas lame,
just
Dion, don't worry
rotate
about
towards me. Like when you get to that side, just
That's
rotate
crazy, like you
towards me.
said, man. You
No,
kill
you're good. You just got your man.
You go to Canada. Like, you didn't want to go to
It's just because the screens. Yeah, I got it. Just because the screens got me.
I think I needed it though.
I'm pretty sure you're like out that first time. You want me to switch? Oh, see, yeah,
leave home.
shit like that. I need to
that
pick up.
to kind of get me in the element.
I can't.
You know, a lot of my ways.
Yeah, I can't.
I follow
I
now
do
from me
That's back.
going to Canada my first year being by myself. Nobody
That's
able
back
to come. One of my cousins, nobody had a passport. Nobody even knew what a fucking passport was. Like, I didn't get a passport until 2 days before I got drafted. Like, so, let alone my family got one. So I'm up there just by myself, and all I could do was just focus on hoop. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have no distractions. I didn't have to worry about people
just
in and
ran
out.
after that. If
So
you ain't get the
beneficial
first
for
time,
me. It was, and I had great vets too at the time. You know what I mean? Like Jared Jack helped me out a lot.
Okay, Jack.
That was my road dog. Like, he was the first person that introduced me to a lot of ways on how to dress. Wintertime.
I should have just cut all the way. Oh, I can't even blame that on you.
Gave me a chance just to lock in.
I literally said one more.
I was definitely grateful for that.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on.
If I went anywhere else, who knows what would have happened.
Just go.
Damn, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, your first one.
Yeah, I was talking about you.
Oh no, it was different because
I was talking about you though. That's
I
the
just
thing.
remember getting off the plane one time. It's
I was just talking
snowing.
about clutch.
I got Chucks on.
Clutch. When it comes to
You know,
screens, bro,
by the time I
just
get
sit
in the
there.
car,
Don't even hold circle. Just
like
walk there like
I
you're
didn't
about
know
to
what
set
to
it,
wear, how to wear, when to
and
wear.
then just
You know what I mean?
get
Like,
off.
so,
But we can switch if you want to.
everything was
If it
like a
feels like
new
you want
learning
to.
experience for me that I needed. You know what I mean?
You got to play one of the guys. Cal Lowry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get around
years
it.
later.
But it's difficult.
that's-
But I feel like I know what I
Cal,
need.
I talked to Cal every fucking day, all day. He called me early. Cal.
I mean, I need help
Cal
if he does set a screen.
to
Because I can
Toronto,
only watch
it
my
was
side.
interesting because I didn't have a relationship with him at all. Like, we played for a whole year together.
Yeah, you don't pass those. You
So
cannot pass those.
Damn, we didn't talk.
Not even weird. It's just he has high.
I remember it was like. Literally,
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't do that. He was waiting for it.
Like dap up, but none of that shit. Like,
No,
like,
I mean,
it
I was in
wasn't
front of him,
like,
so
he-
it would have been a
he was the type
handoff.
that
I was right next to
I
you.
was still stuck in the mindset of having like a confident mentality. Like, man, who's this nigga? Like,
Yeah,
he,
same here.
he Philly. You know what I mean? He coming in with his aggressive manner, doing whatever it is he do and getting on. Like, man, he too good for niggas? Like,
Yeah,
what
I
you
just
talking
said,
to?
fuck it.
But one
Oh,
thing
wait.
I noticed over time was like
I
he
don't know what
really
that
put
shit
in the
need
work
good.
and cared about
Yes, sir.
the craft. You know what I mean? It was
You
like
thought?
no funny
No,
games.
you should've kept it, but we'll take it.
It was all strictly business thing. Like that next year, I respected that more than anything.
Yeah,
It
you
made
did
me
that.
want to be like closer to him. You know what I mean? 'Cause
No,
he'll
just
ride
play.
or
No,
die
just
for
play
you on
back.
that.
Like
Yeah,
if he's on your side, then just play up.
That's how the respect came, and
That's how I'm saying. I pressed R2. I
like,
fucked
next
up right
thing
there.
You know, like that became my
100%
role
without
though.
that.
Like, you know what I mean? To where like we
Yeah, I
we
don't
had
know
shit
what's
to a
going
team
on out
game
there,
to where,
but boys,
like, he'd know, like,
we need
I
some.
come out beginning of the game, I'm like, yo, I'm going for the first
Oh,
quarter,
man.
I'm getting to it. It's like, all right, bet. I get the second half. Like, we played off each other so much like that because we was, you know, from the friendship and understanding, like, we just wanted to win that bad.
And what's so crazy is like
Y'all literally made the
historically
pass,
built
too.
a franchise up there. Like you had Vince T-Mac up there, but what y'all did and the Raptor jerseys up there stood the test of time.
Yeah, for sure. And that's one thing I definitely like. Hold my hat to, because it's like,
damn, you should have cut.
When I first got there, nobody gave a shit about it.
Should have cut.
You know what I mean? People would come to Toronto knowing they was getting a win. Like, that was automatic.
No, I'm just saying, you didn't have to set the screen.
Like, every time. Like, it was a thing. Like, bro, like, it was a thing. Like, I remember we used to play.
I'm telling you,
Saturday
you didn't have to set the screen. You should have
just
just cut to the basket, is what I'm saying.
Game. And we were so
I'm not
bad,
talking
we
about
used
the
to be
other
like,
stuff.
and we could get whoever we playing because we know they went out the night before.
Damn.
You know what I mean? That's how bad. That's where we had to start from and fight our way out of that. So, I definitely pride myself on just
No, you go.
changing and shifting the culture to have like a winning mentality there for sure.
I went to do a lot, but I don't know if you can really catch it.
I remember that group. I used to want to be on that.
Yeah, that's what I did. Whose man is this?
Amir.
No. You don't gotta play up. Just play under.
Y'all had like this cool ass team. Like y'all was fresh as fuck. Y'all was.
Just play under. Just switch to the other side.
I'm like, shit, I won't play on this team. They look like they young. We smacked y'all. We beat the hell out of them. But they look cool as hell.
I've been trying to get you up in this whole time. It feels impossible.
I was like, damn, I want to play on this team. And then to see y'all go from that to all of a sudden, like, oh shit, we about to go to Toronto. We got to play this nigga Kyle Lowry taking charge.
Just play under on the opposite side. Like, come on one side, you just play under.
He get to this mid-range, just about to get crazy.
If it comes to it, then yeah.
And so to see
you don't got to switch.
There to like, I'm having fun looking at y'all like, you had fun.
Yeah.
They were contenders.
It's just, my bad.
What year did the city really get
I know. I be doing that shit my damn self.
Everybody pulling up to the game.
Drake will always come, but he was, you gotta think about early on, that's when he just started to blow up too. You know what I mean? So I think when it really started taking off was that first year we went to the playoffs. We played Brooklyn. I think that was like 2013, 2014. We ended up starting having like the Jurassic Park outside.
I forgot what that one is to get around.
We just started like, they started like this whole rebranding outside in, and we just took care of everything on the floor.
Put that shit on gold, cause fuck that.
So I want to say
clean. I gotta stick to a guard. Hopefully it's a tier 2 badge.
You could tell like they had that one like the logo on the floor. They were like 3D broadcasting. Y'all had the camo jerseys and shit. Like y'all was getting aggy.
They really started to change and rebrand everything. You know what I mean? Team wise and brand wise, and we kind of took off with it. And obviously like when Drake got behind it, and everything kind of just fell in line. Honestly, with the winning. Winning always solve everything, but I think we just started to gain everybody respect, because at that time when we played Brooklyn in playoffs, that's when they had Joe Johnson, Paul, KG, Darren Williams, like they had a squad.
Wow,
sir. We took them to 7 games. That was my first playoff series, and most of the team, like we was young, so to take them to 7 and lose by 1 point, that gave us the swagger we needed.
So
them was some good years, boy.
No, I ain't gonna lie, they was tough to play, bro. Y'all was cold. Like,
man, it was so crazy, because that next year, that's when them niggas was nice. I think we was the only ones beating y'all.
Yeah, y'all would beat us.
I remember getting to the playoffs. Because that next year, I'll never forget, them niggas was nice, and I think we would beat them.
You finished checking your stuff or what?
At least 3 out of 4 times. So I remember going to the playoffs. We played the Wizards, and we was like, we gonna beat the Wizards. We want to play Atlanta because we match up well with them. Beat them, blah blah blah. But we ended up getting swept by the Wizards. That's what y'all played.
Yeah.
But we was like, them niggas was nice, but we knew we could beat them. Like that was our mindset. Before we played a playoff game, we was like, all right, we got the Wizards first. Let's line up so we could play Atlanta. Second round, we get into the conference final.
I remember I had made a defense for y'all. I was like, we gonna trap him on everything. We knew Kyle could shoot, we knew Kyle could score, but we was like, T-Ross, the rest of them, they gonna have to fucking hoop.
Yeah.
And
are you going off timing or your animation?
We was playing the first round. I don't even know who we played. We played Brooklyn, and we swept them.
Yeah.
And we like.
Are you going off timing or your animation?
I didn't think John was gonna beat them.
Listen, I didn't either. We got swept.
Then you play on what?
That was crazy they swept y'all, bro.
We got our ass beat.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I didn't.
What's your shot
Toronto
type?
on that game. We was like, we gonna play Toronto.
We did the same shit.
Yeah, but we had the thing that was
Like,
fucked
is
up
it
is
set
that
point,
we
push,
played in Toronto.
release? What is
Like,
it?
I knew like, all right, we play in Toronto.
Release, so
They
that
might
means
get
you're not letting
one of them
like you
games,
got to do
'cause
it right before
Toronto
you.
was tough
the
to
ball
play at
hits
that
his hand.
time. Like,
Yeah.
and the way my life was set up.
Wild times. Okay, Uncle Luke.
Toronto was one of my favorite cities. That was number 2 after Miami, so I was
It's so
like,
early.
I know I ain't gonna be
You can
shit one
tell.
of them guys. But Dennis might play that game. He might come to play. But
I feel like you need to play
yeah,
on
when they got
push.
swept, DC wasn't my shit. I mean, DC was cool, but it was
Yeah.
I could focus in DC a little bit.
Then you gotta. I mean, you can put it to like you can put it to like where it's kind of halfway. If this is too early for you, then tone it down.
Yeah, for sure.
That's all you gotta
What's
do.
so crazy is both y'all had popping
Literally,
teams at the time.
if every
but
time
the
you
problem
keep it,
was
because
it
you're
was
constantly
personally
early every time right now.
Okay.
a hard person
There's
to get
not one
around
time
at
where
the
you've been
time.
late.
Yeah.
Bro.
I mean, I know JT said it plenty of times. I said it plenty of times, but yeah, that motherfucker was impossible to beat. That's just what it was. Like, you know what I
So you
mean?
put
Like,
it down?
it just.
By like
You
one
know,
tick,
shit,
yeah, I was about to say
it
just
was
put it
no
up, like
other
put it
way
up
around.
one
You
tick,
don't think
then,
y'all could have had one more piece and
No.
could have got it done?
or put it down one tick.
I'm be honest. Like, no.
Yeah.
Bro was just like, at that time, like,
It's unbelievable.
I always, I have arguments with people because it's like, they ask me what Bron was the best. And it's like, that Miami Bron and that second Cleveland Bron.
Yeah,
That second Cleveland.
that's my first answer every time. When he first went back to Cleveland, that nigga was different.
Bro, it was, he controlled everything from top to bottom.
Come on, man.
Like, it was, when you stepped on that floor, it was like, it was tough, bro. Like, he one of the greats for a reason. You know what I mean?
Listen, man. I've
David
never won a
Burton.
playoff game against them.
We know.
Bro, it's
I've
because
been to 4
you've
series
been
with
playing
I got
on
swept
different
4 times.
releases. It's gonna be
It's crazy.
I
completely
got a couple
different for
wins
you.
up.
That's it. Listen, one time we was up 30. I swear to God, we was up 30. I was playing for the Pacers. The only way I
Cause
played
that
for
shot
the
you said it's on set point. Another one you was just using. I said that shot you said is on set point, right?
Walking in halftime said, "We good.
Yeah.
We good, y'all. Everybody keep their head up." They were down 8 in the third quarter. I looked at them. I said, "It's over." I said, "They're gonna beat us, bro." I'm doing
I mean,
everything
that's
in my power
just
to
with
throw
the
a
shot
ball.
in
Shoot the
general.
ball, man. Take us home. I just want one win. I
Well,
knew it wasn't
customized
gonna
shot,
beat us.
yeah.
I just wanted one.
Just one,
Yeah, my
Speaking
bad.
about LeBron being tough, who was one of your tough matchups one-on-one?
What the fuck?
Outside, of course.
Outside of Bron, like just one-on-one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew, he had that 2-guard. Woo.
Yeah.
Killer.
Larry Rowe.
D-Wade.
Mm.
But I think somebody that was like really, really tough that I couldn't like I had to go head to head with was Joe Johnson.
Woo.
Damn.
Joe Johnson. Like I remember
Oh.
that my first playoff series was versus Joe, and I got
All right.
every bit of ISO Joe.
You ready?
Especially at the time I'm young and shit. Part of the way I play now is because of Joe, of how slow he play and using his body, getting to a spot, getting to the bucket. You know what I mean? Like,
Damn, I can see that.
Let me see.
now.
yeah,
Let me see.
you
Let
feel
me
me?
see.
Like
That's
a
X.
lot
That's
of,
X.
a lot of that shit, how I play now, I get from fucking Joe. All that methodic dribbling, getting to a spot, like bodying, all that. I got that shit from Joe because I never forget my first playoff game. I went home it was an early game. I went home that evening and I was in pain. It felt like I got jumped by 10 niggas.
Damn.
Just like banging with him the whole game. You know what I mean? Because that's how physical he was and just getting to a spot. So Joe was always
it's
tough.
DeMar.
Like, Joe definitely was tough for me.
Did you always have that
Revolution.
midi in your game? Was that always your go-to, the midi? Because you damn near the best midi to me
Yeah.
since Rip Hamilton.
You know, it's my rookie year, Alex English was my one of the assistant coaches.
Legend.
Damn.
Like
For sure.
people who
One of
don't
the
know.
coolest jerseys ever, too. Number
Oh, yeah,
2,
for sure.
Denver Nuggets.
Yeah,
the white
Nuggets,
one.
baby.
For sure.
So this a little like
No June.
this a little like fun fact. Like many people don't know. I used to always like.
That's how it
sit,
is
listen
for
to
everything.
Alex
What are you talking about?
talk. And you look him up. He was
I'm
top
confused.
50
But all right.
greatest of all time. And he used to show me how he used to score at the elbow all the time by just one dribble, pull up, shooting over him up. one dribble right, one dribble left, whatever it may be, I'm shooting over these. Like, and I was so amazed by how simple he kept the game and was able just to get the bucket. And that always stuck with me. And he was just always, once you master this and get great at these positions on the floor, where no matter what shot you shoot, knowing that nobody could block it, you're going to become unstoppable. And that shit always stuck with me. And I always paid attention to that. It's like, man, whatever I do, I got to make sure I got to get this. Anything within the 3, I got to get that shit together. That's how I looked at it.
And that shit,
Huh?
That shit is a bucket.
Did that not
every
go to
time you? Shoot
you?
that shit, bro. I'm like, that's good. When you start faking everything, he's still
That's
gonna
crazy.
hit. That shit is amazing, bro. Because what's so amazing about it is they try to take that shot out the game.
Yeah.
So I was about to say.
And like for you to still like master that shot, like,
bro, it was a year. Like it was a year where like they came to me and said, you have to shoot more threes. Like you gotta do this and this, and it was like, I'm like, why? Like it was a year where I was a straight dickhead when it came to that. I'm like, why? Like nobody can stop me doing this. Why do you want me to stop doing this? You know what I mean? Like
try the analytics of the game.
I hate it. Like when that analytics shit started coming in the game, it used to make me so mad because not just for myself, even early on in my career, I used to look at it like, yo, what you telling people these youngins that's coming up that need to learn the fundamentals of the game?
Damn, you know took the.
It's inside out, not outside in. How the game
I'm
is
saying
played.
the MIDI.
Like,
you should have took it.
Understand?
Yeah, because yes.
You feel me? Like so, it's like so it's like that's my like philosophy to where it's like, yo, it's bigger than just me. How I view the game to where it's like. I want people to understand, like, this is the art of basketball. This is the art of what the game was built on. Like, everybody can't be a Steph Curry. And that's fine. Steph is Steph for a reason. Everybody can't be Clay. Everybody can't, but everybody can master spots when it comes to this game and build off that. Everybody not going to be shooting 30, 35 footers every time down.
But you doing the best, though, bro. Averaging damn near a dub, over a dub, all middies. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
and Denver don't have no 3, bro. When I played 2K, I'm like, damn, this nigga trash. Let me step in a couple. Free throw ball, let me meal sandwich.
Bro, don't shoot 3s.
Don't shoot 3s. It's cold, though. Because your shit is unstoppable, bro.
I don't want to talk about shooting 3s, though. I seen him beat the Pacers a couple years ago off with a nice ass 3.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying he got it.
But I never wanted to like abuse it. Like I seen Jordan say some shit a long time ago. It's like I never wanted to get comfortable with the 3 because it take my aggressiveness in the mid range and get to the basket away. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's easy to fall a victim, and especially with me. Like I try to practice perfection when I go out there and play in a sense of like I'm not gonna shoot bad shots, and I'm like, I have a goal in my head to always shoot above 50%, no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, I never want to be a 40% shoot. Like, I really try to master my spot. So when they're in game, it becomes natural to me.
Nah, you can tell that you like love your craft though. Like, I was the one, I ain't gonna lie, I played around with my craft. Like, I had a good time. Like, shit.
I was literally on the left side, bro.
That's what we do in Indiana.
I was literally right there.
Like, I could tell, like, when I watch you on YouTube with Dribble Too Much. I watch that. I'm like, yeah. I wish I would have, like, I ain't trained with nobody. I trained with my niggas. I rebound real quick. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I ain't never been no rebounding ass thing.
You was the first person.
I come with that scrub job, nigga.
You was the first stretch forward?
I was, nigga. I get my own rebound.
Okay, I got a left stick. I got the left stick for y'all. Yeah, I want it. I actually figured it out.
George Hill in high school, man. George Hill averaged 38, he averaged 5.
Yeah. Don't let the size fool you, nigga. I was built like this, too, nigga. This is my DR, man.
Man, this dude
crazy.
Man, but one of my favorite parts about your game is like obviously you go crazy in the league, but to see you go
At this
back
point,
home
bro,
and play the Drew every summer and like really get
I
to
wanna
it,
say
like
get
y'all
on
really
your
be
guard,
battling that.
but
And
and
also
it's
congrats by the
temps.
way, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like,
fucking
for
hate
sure,
that.
for sure.
I despise that
For
shit.
whole fans like we love basketball. To see you hoop in the summer, like for y'all to
The
really
temp
pull up
thing,
there and
I
really
hate
go
it.
crazy, that shit is fire, man.
Yeah, you know what's crazy for me, bro?
Yeah, I know where it's like that's
it's a
basically
sentimental
like
thing because
niggas that's
my
computers
dad
or
used to
like
take me
basically
to
at like a
Julie
facility
when I was young,
or like a
even before I
game
started
place.
playing, to where
No,
I
those
just
are
remember
people,
one day
but
he
it's
picked me
like
up,
that's
he
not like
left the
somebody's
house one
actual
day,
account.
he
Like anybody plays on it type
bring
shit.
the basketball shit.
That's what that
Took me
is.
to Julie, I was 14, 15 years old.
No, but
Go
this
out there
is
and play.
anywhere
Grown
on
ass
2K.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my damn bingo card
Because
done.
my
That's
dad
why.
told everybody, all the grown men, don't take it easy on me. Go out there, give them the work. I had to compete, but it gave me a mental edge when I go out there and play with them. When I go play people my age,
It's lights
like,
out.
fuck that. These motherfuckers.
Oh
can't fuck with me.
wait.
I'm playing against grown
Damn.
men
I can't even press
they
it.
kids sitting on the sideline. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So it was always something that was like made me feel good because it gave me like an internal confidence that I could do this.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's in the hood too, like all the hood motherfuckers coming out here and all the old heads and they respecting you and taking you in. So
bro, we should win this fucking game.
Of being somebody that people look up to, like it's like mandatory for me to do it because it's like you never know that one kid that's sitting in here, I could be his hope just to want to make it out. You know what I mean? It's like it's motherfuckers in here who probably never even been to the Staples Center. You know what I mean? Been able to see a basketball game. Like they can come out here for free and watch me play. Like it's something I take serious too. You know what I mean? I remember I brought one of my old teammates. Man, I think it was Jared J. I think I brought him playing the Julie one time with me years ago. In the middle of the game, I think I'm about to get in a fight with somebody and all this. Jack leaned over and said, "Why are you taking this shit so serious?" Yeah. And to me, it's like, yo, this shit is serious to me. You know what I mean? Like it's like my rep on the line for here. Like I don't play around with this. So like that's why when you see me playing it, like I take that shit serious.
Nah, I see you. You get active.
That's why I ain't never played.
Yeah, like I take it's heavy, bro. For real, like even the other day, like I'm hooping the other day. It's like niggas on the other team talking shit, and it's like I don't look at it like nigga, you know who the fuck I am. Like yeah, talk your shit, but I'm gonna show you why I come here all the time. You know?
For sure, yeah, man, it's crazy because like y'all done had some moments in there, but one I don't think it spoke on enough. I think it was maybe last year before that, bro. You and Brian,
yeah.
On the NBA app, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we all watched the Kobe. We all watched it, but to see that happen in the progression of the Drew, for y'all to have that moment,
that's hard.
It inspires people outside. Like everybody looked at like we can't wait to see that.
Yeah, and that was crazy. Like even shout out to Brian doing that. He definitely a real one for that because he hit me. Like it was the middle of the night, probably like. It was like a week before.
This isn't the hardest difficulty, bro.
Like, man, what's up when you playing in the Drew again? I'm like,
I said this can't be the hardest difficulty.
Fuck it, come fuck with me. I said, all right, bet I'm gonna come fuck with you. So I'm thinking like, all right, he probably forget he got busy. It was like a night before that following week. It's like, what time the game? Blah blah blah. All right, bet I'm pulling up, and I think I had tweeted, like Debo and like the Crown or whatever. Pulled up and just to see how like electrified the city was, bro. Just to see like my thing. I'm big on looking in the crowd and seeing like kids' reaction.
Mr.
You know what I mean? Seeing those like they just seen a ghost. Like to me, that's the shit that make it feel like, yo, this shit is always bigger than basketball because these kids carrying this shit like forever.
At this point,
you know what I mean? Like they gonna remember this moment and. For bro to do that, man, that shit was amazing. You know what I mean? Especially like, 20 years in, 4 years, how big it is to come out there in the hood.
Because he was about to shoot, that's why.
And the game was cracking too. Like it was like they took us down to the wire. Like they was out there talking shit, all that. So, man, that shit was probably, my second favorite moment outside of when Cole played. Yeah. Cole always gonna be my number one whenever, but when Brian did that shit, man, that was some real shit, man.
Let me ask you this thing, because I remember I said something out of pocket about Cole.
Oh.
No, because he a Kobe fan. I said, what I say? James Harden.
You remember?
You said James Harden was better. You said, oh.
I said James Harden scored a little better than Cole. Was I out of pocket?
No, like
James Harden scored that much.
Listen, I've told somebody this multiple times. The run James had,
it's crazy.
The run James had was fucking like that ain't even a video game. Like,
That shit was crazy, bro.
that shit was like some fucking like Space Jam.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Because like if you didn't watch the game, you just knew when you checked the box score it was gonna be something fucking crazy.
38, 40.
40,
15
45, 15 assists, 10 rebounds. Like that run he had, bro, that shit was fucking incredible. And how he did it, the shit looked like it was with no effort.
That's what I was saying.
You see what I'm saying? So I got what you was coming from that standpoint, and I think people
I
react.
pressed X, but
people
this
just
is
so
why I don't
sensitive
Euro.
when it come to, like,
This is why I don't
certain
fucking
pieces of
Euro.
shit.
Yeah,
You really just sit and think, bro. That run James had, bro, was the most incredible shit. Like I ever seen.
That shit was crazy, bro.
Like,
Nah,
it
you
was
should
crazy.
just
He
held
would
up
just
an
literally
stick,
come
bro.
down court, bop, bop, bop,
Three.
sidestep three, bop, 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 hezzy. Like it was five. Like come on, like it was incredible.
And don't forget, nigga, they was winning 50 games
In the West.
In the West.
And it's crazy who he was going against, bro. He had to go against
Safe.
that prime warrior situation, and he was still going crazy.
Still going, bro.
That's the only thing I said, but I got killed for that. But I think Kobe is phenomenal. Like, it's not like I know the love you and respect. But I just at that moment, I'm like, when I had to play against James, bro, that shit was different.
Yeah, bro. That's the thing. Like
That
it's
guy
just,
steals like that.
hey,
Why did
you
you
said
pass that?
Kobe was my goat, all that.
Trying to get in
everything
front of
was
you.
like, was real as real. The shit James was doing.
You need
I don't
to
think we ever
wait,
see
bro.
that.
All you want.
We
Nah,
I
that's
don't
that's
know.
funny.
And they try to erase it with Luka, and obviously we know
Just
Luka
wait.
Cole, he liked that, but I'm like, nah, bro, James had to do that against teams in the West when it was. I mean, them teams in the Rockets weren't that great.
No.
It was a lot of James Harden, and everybody else just kind of staying in the corner shoot these threes.
You have a high
that
stealer,
man
brother.
was-
Get your ass
Man,
back
him
from
and CC
facing.
Club.
When I see
NFL
somebody
defense.
guard him and stand behind him,
Stand behind
I
us.
could my
Oh,
hands
fuck
on his
no.
back, bro.
Hands behind their back.
I said, I don't know what the fuck is going on right here. This is bad basketball, but he that
You got a
special.
high
You
steal,
can't
bro.
even.
Why
They
don't
don't know
you
what to
you
do.
getting back
yeah,
and play
like you gotta
defense?
go. Yeah, I'm gonna try something totally different. I'm just stand behind you and guard it. That's crazy.
Speaking of Kobe, did you pull some of your feet work from him?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely got a lot of that came through conversations with him. Of just breaking down. Like he was a big soccer fan, so he used to always,
Yeah,
incorporate
yeah, you want
how
to
soccer
proving ground or
players
what you about to
how
hop
to
off
use
because
their
of?
footwork to get leverage, quickness.
You about to hop off of this shit
And
or
he
what's
always
going
used to
on?
tell me to watch, certain players like
yes,
Hakeem, obviously, the way he moved, but also
Hold
like
on, I can't even.
the smaller guards like
No, I was about to say you about to hop off of this shit or
like
what's
Andre
going
Miller,
on?
for example. You know what I mean?
Legend.
Not the fastest, can't jump the highest, but he knew how to maneuver in small
Get 2 wins,
places to
but
be able
fuck.
to get a shot off. Or
Hey, bro,
get
hop
to
on
the
your
bucket and
shooting.
everything.
Hop on your
So
point guard,
I used-
bro.
I
Hop
used
on
to
your
start- I
bullshit
started
ass
paying
point guard. We
attention
might
to,
get
like,
matched
a
up
lot
with some
of-
team, with a good team.
of the random players in a sense that probably don't have the big notoriety as everybody else. You know what I mean? And took a lot of stuff from them. Another person who helped me with my footwork shit was like Sam Cassell. You know what I mean? When I was 15, like
Actually, never
be around
mind. Fuck
Sam.
that. No,
Sam
actually,
always
no.
used to preach to me about
Stay on that
certain
build.
ways how to
I don't know.
shoot the
Because
tournament.
I want to
how
say you have
get
on your
feet
point guard because we
leverage a
might
certain
get
type of way. You
a
know what I
point
mean?
guard
Learn
that's
from him,
ass,
learn
but
from
I
fucking
don't know. I don't
Patino
think it's going to be
Mobley,
like that.
how to get your shot. So
Because,
it's certain players that I took
it
so
ain't
much
been like
from
that.
and like incorporated, but Cole was the one that put the the notion in it to you master this. Like basically, he always used to tell me learn how to play in a phone booth. You know what I mean? If you know how to master how to create shots from a phone booth, you're good. You know what I mean? So he used to talk a lot in fucking codes. It used to take some time to figure out. But when I figured it out and that light bulb went off, I know I had something.
Yeah, they don't get spoke on enough how good your footwork is, bro. So I had to ask.
And that's the fire part when you hear players like you or your caliber speaking like you, and you hear people like, yeah, it's cool to know the players is cold. But like, no, but you always speak on the players like, okay, everybody might not speak on his name, but like,
I learned something from this player.
Nah, yeah, I was thinking if you want to go to your guard.
Parker, his footwork.
At the same time, because I don't know, bro. Because I feel like you want to run the ball, but because I don't know. The ball ain't flowing.
Shout out to TP.
Like even when I do pass it, it's just like
I learned from all the
can't do
motherfuckers,
nothing with
man.
it.
Like I really became like a student of the
Like
game.
we're not
and just
losing. Or I don't know. It's
watch
just
motherfuckers
me.
run
I probably gotta
slow
I have the ball. That's what I'm saying.
Quick, just try to take.
I'm just trying to
take
experiment
shit
at this point.
from them and try to incorporate it, into my game.
You're one of the best scorers. Like we talk about phone booth scorers. Like you, Melo, and those guys. Kobe.
What got me mad is that like me and your boy really started to click
anything.
right when
I
you left.
always say that like
as soon as you left, me and him started going off.
But it was like it don't matter where you at on the floor. I know you can get a shot off.
Right.
Like that's what with you it's never a shot clock violation.
Right.
Like with me, I used to get shot clock violation.
Yeah.
You, I'm like he ain't getting no shot clock violation. He know how to get a shot off. That's like tough to do. That's what I think about you, James. Same thing with Melo, Cole, Katie. Y'all elite scorers. Like when I hear people talking about one of the elite scorers in the league, your name should be talked about a lot more.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that because it's definitely one thing like that that get overlooked for whatever reason. I mean, I heard somebody on a podcast say some shit I wasn't a scorer and all this, and it's just like, it's like, come on, it's
how many points you got?
It's only probably I think 30 people in the history of basketball who got more points than me. So it's like,
come on, man.
That's average over
You saw first balance to me.
Sound like a
you know what I mean? So it's like it's one of those things like. When it comes to it, like you just check the facts on it. You know what I mean? When it comes to that,
all facts.
And that's the craziest thing to say about you, bro.
I was
Because you put that motherfucker up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Buckets. Come on,
Yeah, he's buckets.
Back short turnaround. You know what it is.
Yeah.
And that's the crazy shit to say about Bron. It's like Bron not really a scorer. Bro, he got the most buckets ever. How you gonna say the nigga not a scorer? He got the most buckets ever.
Bro. Even that, people just say that. It just show me how stupid they are. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Nah, you get buckets, bro. You got buckets your whole career though. It ain't like it's just
it ain't like it's nothing new.
You always got.
That's the shit that throws me off. Like like it's something new. Like
nah, you always got buckets. Like it's kind of funny when I heard somebody say it on the podcast, I was like, huh? Like, come on. Like, if you would have said, he gonna pass, like, he gonna get assists like that, I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I'm like, all right.
Yeah, he ain't.
That's my job.
Like, when you go look at the stats, it's like, how, bro? You know how many people play in this league, and he topped. He topped in the leagues. Like, what are you?
It didn't even want. Like, I couldn't even like comment on it. I just thought it was like. It was beyond funny to me. Like it's just like I guess anybody with a microphone can say whatever they want these days.
That was crazy. He's definitely a bucket.
I gotta ask, how was that transition going from Toronto to San Antonio?
Man, it was tough because obviously everybody know like I wanted to be there.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to stay there. Everything I shit. That was home. So getting traded. The way it went down, that part hurt more than anything. Then, when I finally calmed down and realized, like, shit, I'm going to San Antonio. Then what they say about city born, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yo, I'm playing for Pop.
Yes, sir.
Like, Coach Pop, like, you know what I mean? And what's crazy, when I got traded, I didn't talk to nobody for, like, fucking 2 weeks. I wouldn't answer my phone. I was mad as shit. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
that nigga.
like, I ain't gonna lie. I was in my feelings. I was like, man, I was hurt. I ain't gonna lie. But Pop had called me out the blue and just was like, look. We didn't trade you. We traded for you. And when I let that sink in, I'm like, God damn, he got a fucking point. Like, all right, like, and just to like be underneath Pop, to hear like the game from him, the way he just took me in and accepted me, more than just a basketball player. Like to help with the transition. Like I cherish that shit forever, man, because it was something I needed in my career at the time, because I'm looking at the game one way my whole time in my 9 years in Toronto. I'm thinking just go out there, shoot the ball 30 times.
Wait, you can't walk out and walk back in or something?
If I shoot bad, at least I tried. With Pop, it was more so like, how can you make everybody else around you better? and with that, make it easier on myself.
Cause
So Pop always used to tell me, give me 3.5
Space.
quarters of playing this way. The rest is you.
Yes,
And with that, it made
Yo.
it more fun because now I'm getting everybody involved, making it easier, doing this. But when it was time to win, it was like, go win a game. You know what I mean? And it gave me a different outlook on just how to incorporate, use the game, use your teammates,
you can't
get everybody involved.
Well, just turn his volume
find the
down. That's
rhythm
what
of
you
the
gotta
game
do.
that way.
Because this
Like,
shit is just loud.
my first shoot around with Pop,
You hear me?
I remember he said, man, tomorrow you the point guard. I ain't never played point guard a day of my career. And it's like, he telling me I'm the point guard. But I think that whole week, I think I averaged like damn near 13, 14 assists. You know what I mean? But he'd do shit like that to challenge you, to show you that you can do it. You know what I mean? And that was something I definitely needed.
For sure, you hear a lot of good reviews from players about Coach Pop, and it's so dope to see now. Like, he got Wemby.
Yeah.
And it's like, we know he's going to be for sure anyway, but he got Pop. Like, he's the next superstar for sure.
Sure. He definitely going to learn. I mean, you see it now. Even just how he was playing in the Olympics. Like, the way he just played in the championship games. You know what I mean? Like, he's still a kid, bro. But I guarantee you he was on the phone with Pop that night. You know what I mean? And Pop giving him some type of, insight and knowledge on how to carry that. Now watch how he be this year.
It's about to get spooky. And he got CP down there? Yeah,
oh my God.
It's about to get spooky, bro.
Monster, bro.
Yeah.
They built a monster down there. That shit looked like a video game.
Nah, bro. Like, I've never, we played them this year. I swear I had a drive to the lane. I'm on one side of the key. He on the other side. I stopped for the layup and pulled it back out. He was on the other side of the key. He wasn't even but I just knew he had the recovery length to be able to fucking block whatever I throw up.
That's crazy.
I'm talking about you just look him in the eye, bro. You gonna know. Like, he gonna be one of the ones for sure.
Oh, yeah, we never seen nothing like him.
Nah, hell no. We ain't.
Ain't never like KD. When I seen KD, I've never seen nothing like him. 7 foot, can do all that stuff. He 4 or 5 inches taller than KD.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
With a handle.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
Obviously, you're a student of the game. Who are some of the young players in the league that you know what I'm saying, take a notice or take a liking to?
That's a hell of a question. Because I think,
Because are you there?
Like, how young you talking?
No, whatever's young for you. I mean,
John them. Let's do John.
Okay, like
Luke
John,
and them.
Those guys, I think they gonna carry this league to where it needs to be. You know what I mean? When you look at the Ja, the Lucas, it's all those guys. They like beyond special, man. Like, I'll be glad when Ja get back healthy, he get back on the floor, because the game is that much more exciting when those players is healthy. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that he wasn't out there to do to be a part of all this. Like, it's amazing to see, just being a fan of like all these guys that come in the league that you see them as kids one year and the next year fucking they whole swag change. You see it, you know what I mean? They carrying their own aura. So my favorite players is obviously like Ja, Luka, fucking I don't know, is Jason still a fucking and that's one of my favorites. And funny story,
like he from Compton.
Listen, I fuck with Ant. I don't know him personally like that, but the times I done played, I remember I played against Ant this year, and like the dog he got in him. I remember jump ball. He stood right next to me. He guarded me. I'm like, yo, like he take on all these fucking challenges, and I respect that from a youngin like that. You know what I mean? Like you see the dog in him, and obviously you see it with the Olympic team, and what he gonna be come next season, it's gonna, like, that shit. I know what playing in the Olympics do for a player.
Yeah.
Like, that shit takes you to a whole nother level, mentally, physically, emotionally. Like, you feel like you that, especially being around those other 11 guys. So, like, those, like, definitely and one of my favorites. So I think those guys are gonna carry the league to where it needs to be.
For sure. And man, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, in a new situation this summer. Congrats on that as well.
Appreciate it.
You playing with another young dog as well. I don't know if he's too young. We still D Fox.
Yeah, I mean, that was part of the reason, even making that decision.
D Fox in my career, man. He too damn fast.
Listen, fast as shit.
Fast as shit.
Like,
he put me on the bench, man.
See,
that's the first time I said,
No, I think I want to come off the bench, man. They want to come against the little
No,
model same speed, man. I was like,
because he had the
yeah,
lane.
I
I
think
was
come off
just
the bench.
at
I
that
remember
point
I was
he was
like,
just being held.
Minnesota. I think you could probably
I
start
could have just
Tyus
cut.
Jones.
Okay, I didn't need it.
Nah, yeah, I think that situation, you know, it came out of nowhere after, you know, the season was over once free agency hit. You know, I know it was a bunch of other options, but you know, when I just sat back and like realized, like, you know, what the
He
team
can
needed,
walk and then
what
just
they
like
had,
walk to me, but
what they
don't
was
set the
fighting
screen
for,
and
and
just
how
cut.
bad they want to
Like shit
win.
like that.
You know, it just fit the
Other than that, you
mold
don't
that
have to
you know I
set it.
want to be a part of, and you know, just being able to play with those guys. You know, I'm looking forward to it. You know, Monk,
Yes, sir.
Murray. You know, it's
Sabo.
a lot of those guys that's special. You know, and I really want to be a part of that. I feel like, you know, I definitely could help.
When did your game start transitioning? Because to me, you know, could be wrong, but I feel like when you first came to the league, like, you was a high flyer.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
And then you turned. I'm not saying you dumbed your game down, but you brought to like, shit, I'm gonna just shoot these middies. And what that like stop dunking on niggas? Because I ain't trying to be like
honestly,
Jeff
thought she was
Teague.
gonna take that.
Like,
I
he used to
ain't
be
gonna
out
cap.
fucked up.
I really thought she was gonna take
Years
that
and
shit.
years,
That's why I
you know
passed
what I
it
mean?
back.
What's
I didn't
crazy?
think he was gonna
2013.
No shame, bro. Because he trying to dunk on everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Jeff had hops.
On my life.
Like a motherfucker.
Nah, 100%. That's what I'm saying, but he didn't want to stop. He didn't. He was a Jabberwocky through his whole career. You know what I mean? Until it was over with.
What's crazy? That's a great question. 2013, I had tore my groin. I like off the bone. It was like six, 7 games in the season. I just trying to turn the corner, the ball slipped, tore my whole groin. And like, I was so worried because I'm like, man, we finally getting good. I think the year before I had made All-Star. So I'm like, man, fuck, I'm trying to, I didn't want to be a one-time All-Star type of nigga. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm like,
now, tell your story, King.
No shade.
I know niggas go on Shannon Sharp and tell that shit, that real shit down, but tell your side of the story. This is about DR, y'all. Chill. This is about DR, y'all. Come on, man. Tell your story, bro.
My bad, JT. My bad, bro. My bad. I didn't even think about it, bro. I didn't even think. Listen.
That was funny.
That's a good one. Yeah, I didn't want to be a one-time All-Star at the time.
Respect.
So I was so thirsty. Like, I was so mad at getting hurt to where it was like 6, 7 game in the season. So when I tore my groin, I'm thinking they talking about surgery and all that shit. So I'm like, man, hell no, I ain't trying to miss the season, all this shit. So I'm doing it whatever I possibly can to see how fast I can get back. So I ended up doing like the PRP shit, you know, rehab. I think I missed 22 games. So I kind of rushed myself back thinking like, fuck it, I can still make All-Star. We still was winning. Let me get back out here and start killing. So when I started back playing, I wasn't right for that next probably 2 years. Nobody knew. I never said nothing. So that made me scared to jump, run fast. And that's when I started paying attention to niggas like Joe Johnson.
Yeah.
Fucking, I remember during that time, I sat there and I watched those 2 years of Michael Jordan playing for the Wizards. I said,
oh shit, that boy 10
I swear to God. I watched Jordan, every game Jordan played in a Wizard jersey.
That shit
I'm like, yo, he said both his knees was fucked up, he couldn't move, blah, blah, blah. So I'm watching him from the standpoint of like, how is he doing what he's doing? He's still averaging 20 plus, still getting 40, but he not athletic no more. He's not the old Jordan. So I watched so much of him. So when I came back and started playing, I try to play more that way. To where I started to kind of like master playing that way, and by the time I got more healthy, my athletic ability and all that was in case of emergency.
So you listening? You was watching niggas jump off the ropes in WCW. He watching the real film, man.
Listen, I want to enjoy my life. I like wrestling and shit, man. He watching MJ. I don't thought MJ was done. He looking at it a whole different way. I'm done with the night. I'm looking like Jordan. He's looking at the footwork.
Alright. Let me take that. No problem with this. It's cool. You know? Wasn't in my shots. Yeah. Wasn't getting
No, but I
passes
want to
off.
talk about, because I always watch, bro, I'm a fan, bro.
Yeah,
for real.
let's.
So I watched everybody talk so highly of you, like Kobe White and those young guys, Dale Terry. Talk
So
about
knowing
how
that
much
we
of a
need to
leader
have
you was
layup express strong, I
in
like doing euros and
Chicago.
shit.
And it's
So
like, damn, to
we
hear him
gotta
speak about
put
you like
this
that. Like,
to
bro took us under his wing. He taught us the
silver.
ropes.
It
And
is
then
on
see,
silver.
like, Kobe White,
I was getting
had
locked
up
on
and downs
silver.
first, and then you
Shit.
get there, and all of a sudden, you see him
I mean, but I
growing
was sticking with that
and
English.
becoming,
See,
basically, to me, he's going to be one of
I'm
the
not being
stars.
nerdy
See,
how
I
I
see
used
him
to
being
be
an all-star this
about
year.
everything.
Yeah.
I gotta get back into that.
For me, bro, it got to a point to when I started realizing, like, you know, I'm getting old, especially when motherfuckers start calling me old head and shit. You know what I mean? That's why I started, like, I was dodging that shit for
we're definitely
a
gonna switch
long
this fucking
time.
crossover.
Like, niggas calling me OG, old head, like, until, like, I just finally, like, accepted it in a sense to where it's like, yo, I really fuck with these young dudes, bro, because it's like, I really want to see everybody be successful and win. You know what I mean? Like, think about it, bro. Like, sometimes I have moments where I just sit up here and be like, yo, I'm from Compton. I damn near made $300 million from basketball. Like, you know what I mean? Like the like that shit.
Motherfucker need wake back up. Just fuck up, cuz. Let me down. 300, goddamn.
So it's like when I have those moments and think about it, it's like how much of everything I learned, the fails, the success, and everything that I could give to these young guys that probably don't know it. You know what I mean? Yeah. The good, the bad, on and off the court. And I really put my all into all my teammates that I play with, all these young dudes, because, you know, I remember being so blind when I was young, not knowing, you know, shit. I remember I was a motherfucker going to hotel room, order fucking chicken tenders and wings and call it a night, to where it's like, even now, it's like I take all these young dudes to go eat at these restaurants so they can see and understand something different. Yeah. So it ain't just hotel food that you can eat. You know what I mean? Like, I try to, like, expose them to so much more that the world have to offer. Don't just be stuck in this one place. And, you know, once you free up a motherfucking mind to that aspect, it helps them with the confidence. It helps them with the preparation. Especially with me, it's like all these young niggas, everybody I play with see me after a game. If we on the road, first thing I do, I get on the phone with my kids. I'm talking to my kids, hearing about my kids. They doing this. I'm showing them the responsibilities I still take care of on a daily basis. And still be the first one on the bus, still be the first one in the meeting, first one in the gym, doing all this. And it's like any logical person who sees that will understand, like, damn, that's think about it, bro. I'm going in year 16, bro.
It's crazy.
Like still doing it to this level, like, you gotta be consistent. So I try to give the game to all these youngins as best as I can, bro. Every single day.
You doing a hell of a job, bro. To see, I'm watching as players grow, and it's like, and they giving you that credit. It's like, damn, bro, figured it out. But then to see your game, though, like to see you when we first came in the league to where you are now, you like, yeah, he put in the work. Yeah. And that time, and like you said, 300 million. Yeah, it pay off, bro. That work. And to see, I know what you're gonna do in SAC with that same group, them young guys who they got a great team. You're gonna do the same thing. Yeah. I see them having another great year and making some noise in the West for sure.
That was crazy. More years in the league, bro.
For sure.
16, but we can see you playing another 5-6 years at a crazy level. Like, that's the dope part about it. And everything that we learn, I think the best part that we get to meet people, and you see the difference of people who pour into their teammates and pour into showing people more that's outside of that. Those are the ones you see that get the respect, they get the careers, and others is kind of more assiduous, like, all right, that kind of fall by the wayside. So it all makes sense, man. It all makes sense.
For me, like, bro, I always told myself, like, fuck the media, fuck what people opinionated gotta say after games and all this. I always took to heart like, yo, if my peers respect me,
Yeah, for
that's
sure.
all that matters.
Nah,
You feel me? Like that's the only thing that matters. As long as I could walk in the gym and motherfuckers know like, man, like I fuck with DRD, man. He gonna compete or you gotta bring it. Like that's what matters to me the most.
that's tough.
Yeah. Off basketball a little bit, man. I want to ask you about Kendrick Ryan, man. What you thinking about he came back, he put the city back
I mean,
ahead, man. No Drakey guy, but
yeah, but I think, even that my guy, but I think for me, being on the inside is never like it's not a surprise for me.
right.
Like it's like I see bro or talk to bro, like it's a normal thing, you know what I mean? So it's like when you know a person and it's like he probably somewhere sitting in the room with sage lit right now, not knowing what the fuck is going on in the outside world of things. You know what I mean? Because he in tune or whatever it is. He living his life. You know what I mean? So like as a fan, you hype to see it, but from my standpoint, like no bro, that's bro. So it's like when you see him, it's kind of like you see JT go hoop in a big three, and it's like you're really not surprised. You know he
Yeah,
doing it. You know what I mean?
100%.
Like, so it's really not a surprise if you go see him fucking going out there killing motherfuckers in a big three. It's like,
Did y'all know he was gonna be a star or had a feeling before? Because of course y'all heard
yeah, because he
before.
always was like different in ahead of his time and kind of like was a visionary.
Okay.
With how he approached and looked at things. You know what I mean? And he always had that. And a lot of times I think as just like a man, you see the growth and the failures that he took and had to accept and grow from. Not just fuck it, just being about the rap part of it. Personally. You know what I mean? You see the growth in the individual and like we all know he nice when it comes to rapping, but you've seen the growth from it, and he put it in his art. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people want to hear more from him and all that, but to him it's like he putting his life out there for us to understand, and sometimes niggas gotta go through shit to be able to put our life out there and speak about some shit. So to me it's just like it's cool to see him out there, but it's more so like cool just to see him, in a hill space.
I know, yes.
Is that first album in your top
There's
5?
no IQ, no nothing.
One.
It's just it's an
Yeah,
AI.
good. But even that is like that's such a storyline of you know what I mean?
Yeah, you inside like so you understand
like,
more than we do.
but it's like that album, like the breakdown of it, it's like
that shit is
because he walked the same street shit.
Yeah, so it's like this, like
Hey,
I envision this shit. Like when I hear it, like I know exactly
where
like
Ink
certain
at?
shit he even say here. It's like I may get it more than everybody else, you know what I mean? But it's like it's definitely in my top 5.
What was that like though at that concert? Like, like you, all y'all on stage, y'all vibing the whole Cali together.
I mean, it was one of those things. I know people get so
Say
caught up in
less.
looking at the whole
That's
beef part of it.
say less.
It's bigger than that.
I just been seeing
so
him
much
on
bigger than that,
fucking
because
Cyberpunk.
it's a lot of those dudes I know had problems with another dude.
You still on Cyberpunk? You actually on Cyberpunk or what's going on?
It was some type of tension or friction or.
Cause I got that shit literally in my PS5. I just never played it yet.
X amount of time, and for it to be a moment to be able to share.
You never seen Cyberpunk?
You actually playing it? Hey, bro, I'm trying to get this pro-am shit done for this bingo card, and I'm trying to run Proving Ground.
No issues. Everybody get in there with no arguments, no fights.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out my damn self. Because I know they fixed it.
It was just a different type of fucking like appreciation.
Nah, but yeah, you going on 2K with guys or what's going on, brother?
It's so easy to get caught up in the whole beef part of it and all that, but for us, this is just like
this is better than this is better than GTA.
You know what I mean? Because music could bring us together, it just show you how powerful
it's really not. It's really not. The concept, yeah, but it's really not.
Like,
The concept, yeah, but it's really not. You cannot sit no.
oh no, like
I'm sorry, you can't say this game is better than GT. No, I'm sorry.
yeah, bro, it is better
I
than
really
this
thought this
is.
game was gonna be dope. How everything was, how they were saying it, bro. As much as it came out, no, it was supposed to come. No, bro, it was supposed to come out years ago. Then they stopped
Hey,
it,
oh,
right?
all
No,
right,
no, they stopped it. Then they stopped it, and then next thing you know, like yeah, this
they
game,
can't. Yeah,
and then
all right,
and
all right.
then
So
years later they brought it out.
Nothing could ever take that away. You see what
no,
I'm saying?
it's not a new game, but it
It's
been
supposed to
through a
come out
lot,
like
and it's
2020,
way better.
not like
I look at all this shit like I really come
2020,
from like the hood. I come from like niggas
2019.
losing their life over some dumb shit over dice games. Like I done had an uncle get killed by that was a blood that got killed by a crip. Another uncle that was a crip that got killed by a blood and like and it fucked up my whole like childhood upbringing to where it's like y'all letting songs divide and create and make people so sensitive to where it's like to me it's like come on man like we it's like watching a fucking action packed movie. Nobody really dying, you know what I mean?
It's true. To
No,
me,
but how about 2K, man?
because they just two totally different artists to me. I get Drake. You're
But
really
yeah, I got this shit downloaded in my system. Like, I mean, not downloaded it, but like the CD version,
kind of more
because my Slim has the.
But it's like I think you
Excuse me.
can't just never discredit like Drake.
Yeah.
Drake,
nah.
Drake
My PS5 has the.
I'm a Drake fan.
The slot for CD.
And what's crazy, you was in the city when Drake really was.
I seen the from the beginning to where is it at now?
Star.
You know what I mean? Like I don't think it will ever be another Drake. That's just what it is. You know?
And ain't nobody ever fought against that many people, bro.
Drake, him. Kendrick, him too. At the end of the day, it just comes down to it being that. Like both of them. Dogs and what they
you're like
that be respected. Everybody got spar one day. It ain't. But that's listen. Hey,
I want to say you create your character and you can
one gotta lose.
1 out of 3 fucking fractions,
You know what I mean?
and then you pretty much do this mission. You get fucked over,
So that's my view.
and then somehow you get stuck with this chip in your brain that's killing you. And you try to find a solution
Like that, it may get in their feelings or be sensitive about certain shit.
while still making money and doing all this
I really
shit.
hate that you just ruined the whole intro for me.
This is it was good. We watching fucking The Matrix.
Yeah. See.
But like when
About LeBron.
the game came out, it flopped because it was buggy as fuck.
Man, let's get up out here before we get killed. Nah, that's hard.
Let me know when you're not
I think
talking
it's
about
dope
it
as shit, right? What you think about like seeing Bron? I got the utmost respect for Bron.
But they fixed this bitch.
Crazy.
On the same team. You know how to
Like this motherfucker
it's gonna be a
the way
moment
compared
where
to the last one
at the same time.
or to the first release.
I ain't say
This
start,
one of the
but it's
games
gonna
they
be a moment. I told everybody it's gonna be a highlight where little Bronny gonna throw Bron alive and the shit gonna go crazy.
That shit gonna be everywhere.
You know it's gonna happen though, right?
For sure.
That's what
I'm hoping I'm watching the game.
Me too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna record this shit. You don't want this to be against the Kings though.
No, long as they ain't against us. But it's definitely a moment. Like, come on, bro. Like, damn, where everybody. None of us never seen no shit like that.
Iconic, bro.
So for it to be an opportunity for that to happen, shit. If I had a son, I want like if my son now, if my son only fucking 2 years old. So
Oh, you cooked.
But if I had my son was in that position, I will want to
Damn.
for sure.
Oh yeah.
Bro, they do nothing.
Niggas damn gotta start having kids at 14 now. We ain't pushing that.
But if you try to do LeBron, you try to do LeBron, you gotta start early.
You gotta start hooping the 8th grade. Pete Miller elite.
But yeah, this should take place in the future, supposedly. Oh, they just got shot.
This season, we definitely gonna be watching the Kings. Be here and tell the people they can grab some merch at
ShopClub520.com, baby. We out of here.
Peace. You know what it is, Club 520.
somewhere, everybody coming.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So that's what kind of made us, feel comfortable with each other on the court. You gotta be friends off the court, man, in order to be a good team.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting to hear that. We've heard that.
Oh, go in this motherfucker. I didn't even know this.
A couple players said like the real chemistry is off the court. If you can get on off the court, if I ain't rocking, it's evident when shit get real on the court.
For sure.
That was one of the most unselfish teams that I saw.
Elite passing. They had 2 elite passing bigs.
Like, that was crazy. Then y'all had my most underrated 6.
Niggas shouldn't play pro I am, but I've been having shit niggas every time I play it.
He get that thing up. He wasn't looking to do that.
The record is actually ass.
Yo.
Yeah, he was shooting that thing. Let's get that motherfucker up, bro.
That's my guy, too. He shoot that bitch every time he touches it.
Oh, God. But the thing about all the players I actually had, though, like Gerald Wallace on the bench, you got Edu, you had all these guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this banger.
Gerald was 19 at the time, too.
Damn.
He just came from high school.
I got you.
Just like,
I got you.
everybody was okay with whoever scored as long as he was winning. It wasn't like, I've been on teams where, like, if I don't get my points, I'm gonna be on the plane shitty. You know what I mean? And there was never a time when that happened in Sacramento, not one time.
Paige was putting that motherfucker up there.
Yeah, I remember he's 6'10" too, so
one of my favorite shooters.
How tall he is too. He's 6'10".
It was nice.
Clip.
Elite.
Man.
Hey, did you ever do that bingo shit?
Nah, I'm trying to do it right now.
Yeah, but he was the reason why that Magic team was so good. People talk like people sleep.
Bro,
like, him
that was like 22,000 BC right there. That was it was easy as fuck.
He's a funny motherfucker too, man. He can't understand shit he said. You ever play with him?
Yeah,
He can't understand shit he said.
He's just shaking his
Yeah.
It ends tonight, I want to say.
About your way of leading. Like, when
Hey,
I
Chloe,
first
you
got
in the
before the game, I was like,
in the front
I want to play. Like, we had preseason games. I'm all serious, and I'll never forget our first preseason game.
I sent you a pro invite. You in the game, Chloe, or no?
Boom, and it hit Wood in the head. And I'm like, I'll never forget, because I was so, like, listening to what Wood was saying, like I'm in college, like, ready to run through a wall. He like, let's go out there and play good. You like, piece of paper, like.
Oh, that means you mean when you get fouled and you still make your shot?
He's like, Wood, we got it, man. No, man. He was like, Mike, go, man. You know,
I had to do that. I had to play reg for the first time and do that shit yesterday.
That's probably one of my favorite coaches. Woody. So look at this story with Woody, right? So I'd always go into Woody's office. I don't know if you were there yet. Were you there when you want to spot somebody in the locker room?
Oh, yeah.
So look, he pulls me in.
Oh shit, that's crazy. Damn.
He pulls me
I think the bingo shirt.
Like before the shooting round. He's like, hey, you think I should go try to start a fight with somebody and just light a fire in their ass? I'm like, you better make sure you pick the right motherfucker out there. I don't have to get your ass whooped. So he comes in there. I think he started going at Mo. Yeah, so he started talking shit. But then he thinking his coach is going to hold him back. But Mo got up out of his seat. They had to hold Mo back. And then, remember that? And then Mo was about to whoop his ass.
Fuck no.
I did that yesterday. I played 2 rec games yesterday for the damn challenge.
He went in the back in the office. He's like,
And somehow I was able to get that shit. The N1, I got an N1 from the 3 line.
He was about to fuck you up.
I was like, oh, say legs.
Hey, Mo was easy to get in Mo's head. That's why.
Dude, they had the 2v2s. Mine said the 2v2s.
Last year.
Oh, man, I would have been crying. I don't want to do that bullshit.
I want to say it's the big building with that nigga Stephon Curry on it.
Stephon Curry is crazy.
You looking for How much time you got left? Yep, for the event. What the bro? I did that shit yesterday. It only took me 2 hours to do all of this shit, bro. The I didn't either. I just I had hopped on just to do the event. I'm gonna finish this mission on this game and then I'm gonna hop on 2K. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?